No. No 12-hour stream was missed. I ended up, just playing some Star Rail yesterday, because it had been a while. I will not apologize for being slightly late today, because I refuse. It is what it is. It's not even my fault. I was attacked by, like, 32 ninjas, so, like, I had to defend myself. That is louder than usual, why? Oh. My volume was higher than normal, that's funny. Hilarious, even. Everybody wake up, no more sleepiness. There you go. You know what? It is kind of a good morning. It could be a better morning. I could have slept more. But, you know, I did have to make an appearance, so. You know what? That's a fair enough reason. Right. Well, last time we got to play. I was gonna make an Ace Attorney joke, but it really was not even remotely similar, so I don't know if that really works. We did meet Child and learn that he may or may not have spent some time in the Abyss with a mysterious lady that we've never heard of. Speaking of mysterious ladies, the blacksmith, epic. Paimon invalidated the careers of, like, every law person in Mondstadt and detective at the same time somehow. It was honestly more than I ever could have expected of her, considering... I mean, she's not necessarily the smartest person ever to live. But it was fun. It was pretty neat. A lot of twists and turns, and Neuvillette is still very suspicious, if you ask me. So, you know. What else happened? Fought the robots. That was good. I discovered that I was one of the only people that liked the new creatures. Snack shop? Hold on, what? Distraction? They actually have... Whoa. Oh, I've already been here. We visited the snack shop, apparently, and I completely forgot about it. Cool, cool. You actually sell fresh produce? You do! Okay, got it. Must have been some awful snacks. I don't know if I even made a single one of them, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, we met all three of the What do you want to call? Do they? They don't have a last name. So like, I can't call them the whatever their last name is siblings. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, this little map here probably should have given that fact away. But it didn't. I'm that dumb. The city's kind of huge, so I feel like it's gonna take a while to actually figure out the map here. Even though, I mean, it is a circle, but look at that. Ugh, ugh, look how complicated that is. Oh my god, look at it. There's so much going on. It's just ugh. Brain can't handle that. Not yet, anyway. So every time I see these, I just want to like hit him with one of these, you know. Got. Want to hit him with one of these. I want to hit him with one of these. Okay, I can't apparently do a plunging attack from that height. Whatever. Forget I said anything. If I'm not mistaken, we're meeting Blondie, and that is what I'm going to call her the entire time. At a hotel. Which, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I trust this lady enough. Meet her at a hotel. It's very.
Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Goodness. She doesn't talk? Alright. Very good. Very good hotel welcomer there. Doesn't even say a word. Epic. I hope we meet the weird child from the trailer.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Is there a hotel in
that
Liyue?
case, I'll go order for us first.
Pretty sure there is.
Please wait here a moment.
Maybe.
Ooh,
What?
everything looks so good.
Is that like a loaf? Is that a big old bread?
Go ahead,
That's a
try
big old
whatever you
bread.
want.
Oh my
If the
god.
food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Oh, so there is more of your organization,
And
huh?
if it's not,
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
you sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Okay, see, I distinctly remember saying Paimon sounded slightly weird at the very beginning when we were leaving Sumeru. She sounds perfectly fine right now, so. Anyway.
Oh, true. Very true.
No, we don't
In that
need another.
case-
No.
Boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
We can only eat so much food, ma'am.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Oh, hehehe. You trying to kill us with food?
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel
Damn,
that's
they really ate
about
all
it.
that?
We know that there's an organization that
And
needs
had room
to
for
dissolve
dessert?
these young women, but we
If it hadn't happened right in front of us,
Damn.
Paimon wouldn't have ever believed
I like
that a
the cake.
person could be dissolved like that.
I swear, every time they have a cutscene with food in it, the food always looks so ridiculously like they spent way too much time on it. But that cake is really just like a triangle with a couple of lines on it.
right?
I appreciate
Yet
that
it was
cake
because this was such a preposterous notion
so much
that
more.
the investigation could never really move forward before.
It's just so goofy.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To
Mhm.
be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Damn. So you're saying you're gonna make us do it?
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
That chair makes the traveler look very small.
It's easy to guard against
It's
and
like a
deceive
child.
a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times, in which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing.
Highfalutin! Oh,
That's
heck
why we
yeah.
exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their wash fails
This is
them.
the last time I
That's the
heard
kind of problems we
highfalutin.
solve.
Okay,
Seems
Fontaine's a good
Paimon
nation
thought
after all.
things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell
Oh,
meal,
right. Okay,
so
bye.
I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
I mean, okay, wait.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Well, you know, we wanted to talk to Hydro Archon, but,
That's true.
you know.
We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
It'd be kind of awkward, yeah.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Okay, so she is listening to us. That's a good sign.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting
We're
for
gonna be
quite
friends
a while,
with this woman.
considering that you missed your chance today.
Gonna be important that she listens.
Yeah. We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Now, how questionable are we talking?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
Hmm?
Chock full of sketchy ideas.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
No, that doesn't seem questionably illegal at all. That just sounds like you're a horrible performer.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Yeah, it still does not feel illegal enough for me.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Does Paimon forget the one-on-one lessons we had with the Yoonjin?
All right.
I think we
Here's
can
another.
handle this.
Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers.
Now we're talking.
Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all
I'm
your
down.
questions.
That's the one. That's the plan we're using. Let's
I can
go
personally
right now.
testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm down.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Oh come on. How high of a penalty could that really carry?
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
You know, that kind of seems like a pretty big thing to overlook, but I'll forgive you.
All right, no more joking around.
I thought that was bread the whole time. That's fish and chips. No way.
I don't know.
Damn, why
Cut
haven't
the
we not
line
eaten
when
it?
she's on a break.
By the line when she's on a break. What?
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole
As
thing.
she should.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Why don't we give
Can't
it
really
a
say
try
no.
after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Yes.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
What the?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
Yeah, to be fair, why would you put your drink, like, all the way on the other side of the table? That's on you. I'm sorry. That's on you, ma'am.
No, it's fine. We're just about done
I
here.
don't even, no sympathy there.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Oh. Damn.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the
Oh no,
Fanta
what if we
here
just
then.
got poisoned to
If we're all
death?
finished eating, then I'll go pay.
We're gonna die now.
We're stuffed. Thanks for the treat,
This is where the game
Nadia.
ends, actually. The traveler dies because he was poisoned by some French drink. Very tragic end, honestly. I mean, you would think he'd die to some sort of monster or god or something, but no, just a salty drink. No, you really just missed a conversation with Blondie. It's
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float
and she may have poisoned us, but you know, you could try floating a little lower.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with.
Mona, is that you?
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon
Perhaps her
again.
underground mafia is not very profitable.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
I'll think about it.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Hey, bye. Oh, this is where chapter 2 starts. Go to the Fountain Plaza. That's okay. Wait, hold on. That's an actual. You're telling me we can go in there alone? Oh, hold on. Quick detour. What if they sell recipes? Maybe I could make that perfectly triangular cake. God, I don't like these dogs. Don't look at me. Menu. Whoa, that's more than I was expecting. A garlic baguette? Oh my god. Oh, it's not even good. Cream of mushroom soup? Oh, heck yeah. Foie gras? Damn, okay. I guess we're eating kind of aspic. Aw, gross. Ew. Oh, that was lasagna I saw on the table. Nice. Ah, yes. Poisson seafood soup. Fish seafood soup. As opposed to non-fish seafood soup. Well, I guess most seafood soup is made with shellfish, not fish. Still. Kind of a goofy name, if you ask me. Why not just poisson soup? Pois soup, if you will. I'm sorry. Good jokes only from now on. Can I go upstairs? Hold on. This is a big building. Dang. Oh, someone was just whispering about Lynette. What? Did I redo my storage plan for the tableware again? No, you were just talking about Lynette. I can't just ignore the fact that you were talking about Lynette a second ago. Lynette knocked a bunch of stuff down. Oh. Wait, what? Did I just agree to being upset if Lynette's beautiful face was harmed? Damn. Traveler works fast, doesn't he? Ooh. Maybe she only said she wouldn't feel too awkward about things. I seem she's rather cold, but she's actually super modest and polite. You were saying? Okay. Alright. Oh, who is this? Huh? Oh, you're the boss of the hotel? Don't care. What if he gives me something, though?
Art is the
Ah. Indeed. Hello. Pleasure to have met you on this fine day, dear guest. My name is... If you have any comments or suggestions regarding the menu or performances, please do speak your mind. I'll be doing more expensive services. What? No. Give me cheaper services. How about that? Also, you know what? Your dog is the first one that I don't hate. That one's pretty good. It's got like a monocle on even. Damn. That's a good dog, sir. I gotta give it to you. No more wasting time. Although, you know what? Now that I think about it, normally I'd do something before I started the story quest. I skipped that step today, so... I don't think I'll be late to anything. Okay, we're going where? We're going to another part of Fontaine? Why are we doing that? Fine. if I must. Please. Sorry, I forgot how much progress I've made. I haven't collected a single one of those or anything on this page. Haven't even seen one of those. That's good. Okay. Hopefully the story takes us somewhere that is not in the city where there are no enemies. That would be beneficial to my
There aren't
completion
many people
plans
around
here.
anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Great, now we can't get back.
Vache.
Don't speak to me again.
Looks like we're back here again.
And the fountain's speaking to me again.
Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yeah, and it's less ghost-like, actually.
Ugh, that's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
I mean, we're already here.
Vache.
Vache, you know.
What? Huh? Hang on.
Oh!
Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Paimon's actually hearing the voice. We're not alone for once.
Traveler?
Thank God.
Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Nah. We're fine. We got plans. Our plans apparently were to pass out. Oh, hey, look. It's an Oceanid. Where are we?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
No.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache?
I'm
Do you
afraid
know where
not.
my love is?
I really don't. I'm sorry.
Wait. Who
Oh.
am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Oh.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst
And yet,
the tide.
she still remembered her love.
Be
Oh my God,
recovered.
it's so sad.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
He is shook. Look at him. I swear, he's even paler than normal.
Yes, that is what I was once.
Oh.
But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Oh. So you turned back into water, did you?
I do not
Wait a
know
minute.
how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Oh my God, what if she was one of the girls that was dissolved? No way.
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
The Oceanid we fight must be like real special, because like everyone we've met outside of that has been like kind of human-sized, but that one's like massive.
No matter where I went,
The Chinxa
Vache
Village one
would
is
go with me.
huge,
But now,
so you know
we can no
it's kind of
longer
cool when you
go
think
back.
about it. They must be real
No.
special.
Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Oh,
The
okay.
thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
If I was banished, maybe they were banished because they were too cool.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on.
Sorry, we've never seen an Oceanid this
That is the
incredible
only thing
before. You
I
gotta get out of here.
still Remember.
He won't forget you, don't
Perhaps
worry.
that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Damn.
If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
So Vache, he saw you dissolve?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Man, you're just like that one guy that we talked to at the beginning. He was all like, "Ah, it's fine. We're just gonna go back to the ocean."
It
I
was
remember
a
that
state
guy.
of neither fear nor
I
frenzy.
think I don't.
With only an endless peace. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time.
Drinks water for the first time.
And only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
God, how much time has passed? It's been like 3
Farewell,
weeks.
then.
We've just been laying in a fountain.
I am glad that
Please
you
no.
were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out.
Trust me, my eyes are going to be kept wide open. If I see this dude, I will not ignore him. Promise. Oh God, what the? What in the world happened? What the? Oh, okay. Old guy can still fight, apparently. Navia, really? Really, Navia? Come on, Noelle would have had these guys taken care of already. Jeez.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
But why? And also, why are you here? Oh.
Clorand?
Uh-oh. Glorand. Oh, it's okay, she's on our side. It's all good. Hey, I know that sword. Why are you guys using 4-star weapons, losers? I mean, I guess I can't really speak considering we're using a dull blade this whole time. Oh! Okay. Maybe she's kind of cool. After all, she has a gun. Whatever, Navia. Noelle has more powers than you. Man, the button memes weren't kidding, were they? They were not
I
joking at
should
all.
thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Oh. We're definitely friends then. Got it.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Eh, so what?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust.
Okay.
He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Hey, calm down.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
It's okay. Forgiven.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Good point.
I'm sure they've known about
Should have just
me.
faked your death, Navia.
To
Duh.
be honest, I'm shocked. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these
She
Mecha
only
have
put the accent
serial
on the
numbers.
first word.
I was sure to check a moment ago.
Unbelievable.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
I mean, yeah, literally, what other explanation is there?
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
Yeah, you tell her.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you.
No, you don't have
Good
to.
day,
You can, you can stay if you want. I mean, I won't personally complain.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations.
No, I think maybe you should, honestly.
I know, I just. She's.
She's what, huh? You jealous? Who's that?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
Nah, it's okay. We got main character powers on our side.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and our gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorinde who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
So you're a fighter now, huh, Paimon?
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway.
Oh.
In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Ma'am, you need to calm down just a little bit.
As such, we're still partners.
Okay.
There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Okay.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Let me guess. You were following us.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said, that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Are you saying that when I said we were poisoned, I was not
Fanta
wrong?
only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes.
Oh,
So
you're telling me,
if
okay.
you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Damn, Paimon just saved her life by
Spina di
accident?
Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the bomb.
Nice.
Really?
Oh, great. Thank God we're not from
Sent people
Fontaine.
to Hotel
Damn.
de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name.
Yeah, but clearly they wanted to frame him for some
Now we're
reason,
caught up in
so...
this mess too, aren't we?
Of course we are.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Yeah, we are pretty epic. You're right.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
No.
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint.
According to Lynette, the ability to
This
hear
situation
voices like that has to do with
the
this one.
primordial
Oh, okay.
seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Whoa, could we just
That
drink a
doesn't
bunch
sound
of
like
it?
too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Of course. Who do you think I am?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved. Indeed.
Oh, that is important.
I thought so. Not to brag, but kind of am the best
Vache.
intelligence gatherer ever.
That name doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah.
I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
Well. Yeah,
But he never
actually.
gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
Let's find him. Quick.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
But we're trying to meet the Hydro Archon right now.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, actually, we were trying to...
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
messing with us. Oh yeah, messing with us will cost them, alright.
Mademoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after
We
all.
were busy doing something
Clearly,
else,
you
but
talk too much.
they did just try to
Well,
kill
in
us.
that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we?
One of
Also
our
have some
bases? How many
plans to
bases
go
do you have?
over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time.
Yeah, one step
I
at a time.
guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
We need to do a lot before we're ready to hold hands, okay? So, chill out there, man. Jeez. Now, I will admit I'm slightly afraid that she's using us, but not for like a bad reason or anything. Just that, you know, she knows that we're the Traveler and wants our help really badly. Where's this one of your bases, huh? Is it in the sewers? Oh, it is gonna be in the sewers, isn't it? Was not ready to go back down there.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I wasn't followed.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
One more quick check. Alright, we're not followed. Got it. Oh, whoa. There's a giant hole in the ground here that I definitely didn't fall into earlier. Crazy. I didn't know this was here. Cough, cough. 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 Cough, cough. Lizard, what? Is there a lizard down here? Get back here.
Step on up!
Lizard. Wow, it sure is cool down here. I've never been down here before, so I didn't know it looked like this. This is very, very nice, very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, hey, oh. Don't be changing the camera on me like that. A lockpick, ooh. A liar on the streets during the day. The waters gleam, the fish leap. Nope. Don't actually recall seeing you playing the lyre on during the day. Huh, okay. But he was really proud of that too, and I just kind of ruined that for him. I'm sorry.
So, this is your base?
Why are there full-on brick buildings in the
Quite
sewers?
unimagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
I appreciate it.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
I just want to remind you that you did tell us to hide under the Hydro Archon's bed.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
Alright.
But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
I'll try my best.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the
I
streets.
didn't know they called him that. You could have
3
left that
years
out.
ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
Skill issue. I mean,
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
well, have you
How
tried
could
talking
he
to him about
protect
it?
his honor
I mean,
if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Well, I guess it seems kind of odd.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his
Ah,
death.
yeah, okay, he was set up.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless review. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really
Maybe.
happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Nope, I got
And
nothing.
now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
We're quite alike in this regard. Please don't. She doesn't need any more reason.
Please.
She's
If there is
clearly
anything I
already
can do-
totally enamored by us.
Anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Just one murder case.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances. At
You know,
present.
I could have kind of like put two and two together. You didn't have to. This line was not necessary. I'm not a toddler.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No, don't you remember? Everyone trusts the court.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's
mean-
opponent in the duel was Ms. Cloran.
I kind of just assumed, to be honest with you. Maybe I shouldn't have assumed. Maybe that was a crazy assumption for me to have made, but that is what I was guessing. So,
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who
no,
killed him?
no, not the same thing. Nope.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
I mean, it is her job, to be fair,
Ms.
is it not?
Cloran has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
And again, it is. I mean, it is her job.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only...
It's not that I don't understand her at all.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that at
Do you?
the start of the duel,
Like-
Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
No, he definitely.
Yes, that
Intended
is
to
our
die.
understanding as well.
Yeah, I know. We've already been over this. We're kind of talking in circles now.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
You've pretty much already said that now too.
All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you.
Okay, let's stop talking
I
in
thought
circles
if it
then.
did sound like...
Move on.
Thanks. You two should go and rest.
Move on. Na,
Please,
na, na, na,
relax
na,
and get
na.
some sleep. We...
Okay, bye. You sleep now. Good night.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
I don't know. I saw a couple of turtles looking incredibly suspicious down there.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson.
Poisson.
It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters.
Oh,
There's not much for them to
why
do
didn't we go
here at
back
the
to
moment.
HQ instead of down here?
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back?
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Okay.
I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
When did you have time to? You know what? Never mind.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped
Oh,
from
great.
existence.
Great.
I
Wonderful.
suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But That does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
We did already know that.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope.
Dun dun.
One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten.
Oh.
And that is the archives kept by
All right,
Chief
on my way.
If the Oceanid you met is one of the young
Oceanid?
women who went missing recently.
No, no, no,
we
no, no,
should
no,
be
no,
able
no.
to find
Roll
some
that one
related
back.
information there.
What did you just say to me? Oceanid? What? No. No. No, we're not doing no. Nope. No, it's Oceanid and it's Liney, it's not Linny. Get out of here. No.
An archive of case files? Whew.
Not having
Guess
this.
that's the hardworking Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Do you think she was given the word Oceanid and wasn't told how to say it, or was she specifically told to say it like that?
Aren't you...
Either
No,
way?
it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Nope. Fontaine, the land of mispronunciations, apparently. That's... What are the odds we actually run into Nouvellette right now?
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Surprise. Let me in. Nouvellette, I need you. Surely, I mean, he's a nice guy, right? He won't. What? Is... Huh? What am I supposed to take from that? Could you translate that into, like, words that can be read by a normal person, perhaps? Standing here, I realize, that's a good one. You're just like me. Trying to make history? Is that the... What are we pointing at?
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nouvellette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
You sound
See?
so
They've
familiar.
got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
Yep.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
You sound so familiar. Anyone else with ears?
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago?
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Sounds so...
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right, then. I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
He's inside? Why wouldn't you just send us in then?
Thanks so much.
If we're doing anything suspicious, he's literally right there to stop us. Whatever. Let me in.
Please come in.
You know, I gotta be honest, I was expecting there to be, like, more books. More bookshelves, at the very least. Place seems kind of empty. You recording you recording this information and just on thin air or something? Like, what? Where's all the paper?
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
I still don't trust you. I don't care how nice you are.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Okay, you're gonna do it for us even? Jeez. I didn't expect such first-class service.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
This is not the first time we've talked to him. Five hours later.
Unfortunately,
Nothing? Come
I'm
on.
quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Right, cool.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
I'm not crazy, Paimon, come
Is that
on.
so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Well, that was a big waste of time.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
We didn't ask.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Who's this we?
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
No, not Monsieur, Monsieur.
Are you trying to console
Get
me?
it right.
Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words.
That's just kind of how he
You
talks.
only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
I mean, you know, he's just a little logical. What's wrong with that?
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the
Oh my
duel?
god, tears.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Top tier graphics. Let's go.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
The rules are the rules.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him.
Another 5%.
If you really
That's why they couldn't
have
afford to
no
make the.
heart, then just look me
What was her
in the
name? I don't
eyes.
remember her name. That's why they couldn't make the dress look like the one she was wearing.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Damn.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Not
Let's
Monsieur,
go,
it's
Traveler
Monsieur.
and Paimon.
Monsieur. Not Monsieur. Monsieur is a different word. Just kidding. Really not a big deal. I don't like French anyway. And I'm probably wrong on top of that. I don't actually speak French, I just vaguely know some of it. Not by choice, for the record. Monsieur, Monsieur.
Navia,
Ah,
are you
Monsieur.
okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, remember the boring sibling, what he said?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why, that thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a
I
partner.
mean, I was just thinking that.
You're completely
never mind.
right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
I don't know.
All right, let's go
It's
to
been
Poisson.
3 years and like you
This
didn't
new
even
lead
once
in
think
mind,
about that.
We'll.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Like
you
even
wanna
as a
go with me
joke to
now?
yourself.
Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
I don't really care. Either way is good for me.
All right, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
All right, see you at Fish. Man, I can't wait to go to Fish. Where are you? I'm at Fish. Oh, this is a lift. Oh, that's where that one goes. Right. Probably should have remembered that, actually. It's not the first time it's happened. It's not the button I pressed. Oh, wait, what's over there? Is that wall walkable, or is it water? I have to know. This is important. Ground or water, ground or water, ground or water, ground or water. It looks like ground. Nope, it's water. Of course it is. I should not be surprised. You know, when you think about it, I don't know if having water up on top of your walls is really the best idea ever. I guess it's still water, but I mean, I don't know. Still kind of feels like a recipe for disaster. What the heck is this? And hello. Thank you. I'm glad I randomly decided to be curious about the walls. Yes, it always pays off. Are those new rocks? Don't tell me that's new rocks. Not that I'd complain. What? The heck was that thing just doing? What the? No, I'm not here. Look, I learned something about exploring here. The Traveler has golden power, and Lynette has purple power.
Go!
I was sort of expecting that to have done something.
Over here.
Oh. What the? Huh? Oh. Energy blocks can naturally be occurring artificially created. After collecting an energy block, your normal turn. Oh, I get it. So if you don't have, if you don't have a Fontaine character, you can still activate the thingy-mabobbies. I get it. Understood. Good to know. Now I can just do this. Ah, look at that. Oh ho. More importantly, new rocks. Damn it. Condensance crystal, that's a fun name. Very fun indeed. Huh. Anyway, back on topic. We gotta go to Fish. Right, Fish is over here, and I don't have any waypoints. Cool. Well, guess I'm taking the train. The water train, the bus. It's a bus, technically, but you know. I mean, who's keeping track, really? Train, bus. What's really the difference? I mean, technically, this runs on tracks. So, is it really a bus? Something to think about. To be fair, though, Aquatrain doesn't really have the same ring. Excuse me, ma'am. Let's go. Da-da-da-da. How long does this thing follow me around for?
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine.
Are you telling
the
me
most important city in our nation?
she actually gives this speech every time you take the...
Speaking of Fontaine, you may have heard of the unique trials held in our courts.
Is there any way to not hear it?
This nation to be a very serious and solemn place. In reality, Fontaine is also a center of culinary and artistic delights. full of fine architecture, music, paintings, and delicacies, each of which are well worth experiencing for yourself. Why is architecture first in this list, you might ask? For good reason.
For
Because
good
for any
reason.
new passengers, you'll get your very first look at the splendor of the Court of Fontaine towards the end of this tour. So keep your eyes peeled and prepare to gasp with amazement when the moment comes.
Whoa, look at that building. Wow.
Entering standby mode.
Oh.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
Standby mode entered. Do you think that line only exists if she's standing still? Like, what if you were just walking around with her? Would she...
Passengers, the Aquabus is now arriving at Poisson Tunnel. The
Poisson
Leche Fontaine
Tunnel.
is covered by water.
Also, what is that?
Also beautiful
What is that fish icon on the map?
mountains and forests here.
What does that mean?
Mont Alton Key is one of our most iconic peaks.
How far am I from Poisson? That's pretty far. I wanted to jump off and grab that Hercules, but that might be a dumb idea.
Lots of adventures and
What does the fish mean?
Summit.
What
I
is that?
heartily recommend the experience to all visitors. With that said, visitors should also pay attention to personal safety and
I don't-
hire some
I don't
locals or
see
Clockwork
anything
Mecca-esque
that-
bodyguards.
Huh. Well, what the heck is that? Okay, I'll just pretend I didn't see anything, I guess. No, I'm still kind of far.
Lenny is saying some strange things again. We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. And now that I think about it, very
Is there a
few
ring
people tend
there?
to take this line. Maybe it's because humans don't really like
Damn it.
deserts. After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Tenue Vale. I've heard that in places with lots of sand,
She's still talking.
even Clockwork Mecca will start to malfunction. I mean, no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right?
Yeah, that's not what I did at all. Thanks for making fun of me about
I'm
it.
so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
Well, you just did, so thanks. We were just taking the advice of our friend, but make fun of me for it.
Yeah.
It's good to know that even if we are nowhere near the Aquabus, we still get to hear the tour guide. That's good. Very good. Why are there so many of you locked up? I actually just came down here for that Hydroculus. I kind of don't even want anything to do with you. What are you doing? Why are you standing still? Want me to grab your friends? Oh, I guess he really did want me to grab his friends. No. Sorry. Having all their sparkling noises stacked on top of each other is kind of, a bit much, I would say. Don't tell me you're taking me all the way to that house over there. Please. Please no. You're taking me all the way to that house, aren't you? Fine. Fine. This is my own fault. I could have just let them stay in cages, but silly me. I had to be a nice guy and let them go. Yes, there are consequences to every one of your actions.
You can't run.
Suffocate!
Zip on up.
Did you see how much damage that did?
So through make the trick.
Nothing happened. It's fine. He's been alive the whole time.
Suffocate!
Somebody throw something at me. Thank you.
Suffocate!
Stop telling me to suffocate. It's rude. Bonk.
Suffocate!
No, stop. It's not nice.
Over here.
These number. Are you seeing these numbers? 23? No way. 23? 23? That's a really fast charge attack. Look at that. Damn. That speed is incredible.
I got careless.
That's not what I meant to do.
Have a little taste.
Okay. Can we continue now? I kind of have places to be. I gotta go to fish. Me on my way to fish. Bird. Oh, come back. I actually wanted to know if I could catch... Yeah, I think I can catch that. I'm just guessing, but, you know. Luxurious chest? Damn, okay.
There are a few interesting trinkets
I
here.
suddenly do not regret my trip here. Damn. Thank you, guys. Wow. Now there's a thingy up here. Where are you taking me? You gonna take me all the way back to where I was? You know what? Maybe Fontaine isn't so bad after all. But I can't switch characters when I'm a bubble? Wait, you're not gonna shoot me into that one, are you? No. Okay. Whoops, you guys are dead.
I got careless.
Whoops, my bad. I didn't mean to. I actually did mean to. I need to get on top of the building, please. Thank you. Please. No. Wait, were they like making moonshine out here? What is happening? It's just water, never mind. Killing me. Please, please, please. Thank you. I don't think you can actually get out of this moonshine in a children's game. I mean, why not? They got beer and wine and beer and wine. What's so what is different about moonshine? Nothing. What in the world is this? There might be too much new stuff here. In situations where it's completely effective somehow. Okay. And let me guess. He's giving me one. Oh, yeah, okay. How many of these are there? What the heck?
Bombs away!
Okay, fine. I see. I think I see anyway. Yo, was Albedo here? No way. What just happened? Don't you think this puzzle is a little strange? Why is it? What is so strange about it? Who placed these items? Why did they place them here? I don't... Why are you asking this now? We've been through like 4 nations, and you're only now just thinking, man, these puzzles sure come out of nowhere. It's been around like expected. The puzzles in the wild are actually set up by the Adventurers Guild. They aim to train the guild's rookie adventurers. That seems like a bit of a stretch. Paimon, I don't know if I... Ah, what the... Be kind to others is to be cruel to yourself. Oh no. You've got a crazy child here now. Oh, miss it. I'm not some nameless little girl. Behold, standing before you is the great artistic Salsa. Sorry, your name is Salsa? Okay. Your name is Salsa. Look, I'm this much taller than you, although I'm shorter than Mr. Next to you. Mom said as long as I drink lots of milk and go to bed on time, I'll definitely grow taller. There'll be a big sister in a few years' time, and you'll be a younger brother. Yay, big sis Salsa. I'm sorry, I'm just... Yeah, the scenery is really pretty here, so it's a great place to sketch. If it weren't for those ugly things, I would have completed my paintings long ago. Mister and middle flying little miss. Are you two here to sketch too? Excellent taste. I forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon's Paimon, not some flying miss. He is son. You guys remember that evil organization? Oh no. What are you talking about? Those bad guys in green from the evil organization. They installed all these ugly things here and ruined the beautiful scenery. Didn't realize you two were. Wait, you're telling me. No. Well, no, okay. I guess it wouldn't be all. Now that I think about it, most puzzles we encounter are like really ancient things, so they couldn't have set those up. I guess this information changes nothing, is what I'm trying to say. Thank goodness. Ooh, are you going to become one of those good guys now? That's the right choice. We should work together to defeat the evil organization so our eyes no longer get polluted by ugly things. Paimon, please help me rearrange these ugly things. With great artist Salsa's guidance, this is going to be a piece of cake, so don't worry. This is weird, and I don't know how I ended up stumbling upon this. This came out of nowhere. The ugly things destroy the natural flow of the landscape, which they don't fit in. In order to make those ugly things less unsightly, we need to arrange them so that they fit into naturally occurring lines. Oh, here we go. I don't know, flower bushes in the meadow. So you don't want. Oh, I see. I get it. Got it. Understood. I got this. As the greatest object placer of all time. Yeah, kind of a natural. There's no trash in the world that can't be saved. Only resources in the wrong places. That's deep. Also, his dad is a genius. What? Aren't we buddies who battle against the evil organization together? Such little faith. I'm devastated. It's not that Paimon doesn't believe in your skills. It's just... Oh, don't be sad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mom and Dad are coming home today. Oh. Amazing people are always very, very busy. I'm also very busy, but I'm nowhere near as amazing. When I become a great artist, I can be as unreasonable as I want, just like Mom and Dad. It's because Mom and Dad always check my homework when they're back, even when I've finished everything. As long as I'm not sitting at my desk, they'll say, Salsa, oh Salsa, you're slacking off again. What are you going to do in the future when you play with brushes and paints all day long? Damn, your parents suck. Even though I tell them I've long finished my homework, they continue nagging, but no matter how unreasonable they are, I can't get a word in because they're too brilliant. I always pretend to be working really hard whenever Mom and Dad come home, even when I haven't finished my homework. They won't have anything to say. I'll say unreasonable things however I like when I become as amazing as my parents, or even better than them. You know what, Salsa? Kinda rooting for you. Your parents suck. Take care, Salsa. You're a weird kid, but you know what? I think you might be a good kid. Like a little whirlwind. Children these days can't have it easy, huh? Thank goodness Paimon doesn't have homework. Paimon, you're slacking off again? Damn. No. Well, that was... okay, sure. That happened. And we get a viewpoint for it? That's kind of cute. Huh. How strange. In a good way. You know, I really am rooting for Salsa. Can't lie. Oh, the Hydroculus is in the cave. I'm stupid. Fair enough. 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 I should get to the quest, but you know, I probably should get to the quest. I mean, who knows how long this quest is going to be? It could be 13 hours long. You never really know until you know. I'm not going to be able to reach that, am I? I'm going to be too short. Hold on, bust out the tall character. All character privileges, please. Not quite. Okay, what if we get a little bit taller, huh? No, I really tried that time.
You can't run.
What if we freeze the water? This water does not freeze. That is a problem. Must be heated. That might work. Hold on. I got this. Ah, I win! Oh yeah. I'm the best jumper in Genshin history. I say as I fall into the water. Remember, kids. Or wait, no, remember, parents. Don't be like Salsa's parents. Have a little faith in your children. Unless they suck, but, you know. That's a different story altogether. Maybe I should have just grabbed the waypoint before grabbing the... You know what? Who cares? Hey, I need these things. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nicey, nice, nice. What? What was that? Oh, Firefly. Particles? Could this be the first Hydro Particle challenge? Oh my god, it is. What the heck? Well, that's new. I guess it's like they say, the power of water is its ability to take any shape, you know? Including platforms. No! These wind currents are too strong. 6 out of 9. You're telling me there's still 3 more? Let me down. I need to land. Jeez. Oh, I see. What is that building? Wait. That building's not even on the map. Ah, I see. Well. Isn't that good? Good to know. Guess probably gonna be important in part 2. If I had to take a wild guess. It's gotta be a viewpoint over here, right? Come on, come on. Who wouldn't want to be like a nice snapshot of that? Oh, fine, I'll do it myself. Don't think I won't. I will commit to this bit. How do I hide my character again? Ah, there. Hold on, I need to zoom in actually. Where do I want to place this? Yeah, what else can we do? Anything else? No. Alright, good enough. There you go. You're welcome, everyone. Don't know how that helps anybody, me taking a single photo, but... yeah, whatever. Hey, are those robots? No way. They're purple, which means I need to use my golden power. Whatever that means. Hey guys, check out my golden power. Oh, I see it, like, deactivates you for a bit. It stuns you, and weakens you, probably, right? Surely? Hold on, my golden power is recharging. Aha, you have fell victim to my wait, what? You didn't fall victim to my golden power. What do I do? You're purple, so it can't be purple. No, 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 no. Golden power is the right move. Aha, I just didn't hit him the first time, I guess. Dog, do you have anything special that you do? Oh, you put his purple power back out. Watch out.
You can't run.
Check out my cat move.
Surprise!
Bet you didn't see this one coming, did you? Look at that massive damage. Ooh. Ho ho. Look out. That was pretty good. She almost killed them all by herself. Damn, you're really resistant, huh?
Wipe out!
Aha, I got you with my golden power. I don't know why I think that's funny, but it is funny to me, which means I'm going to continue to say it. Sorry.
That felt pretty
Ooh,
good.
a nice little table? Man, that's actually a really nice looking table. come on board. Where's the waypoint that I'm trying to get to? Wait, no, let me out. Let me out. It's underground. Let me go. Let me go. Please let me go. Please let me go. You can't get out of these. It's impossible. Once you enter, you're along for the ride. Excuse me as I walk right past you because I do not care to fight you. I just need to hit this with my golden power. Oh, crap. There's multiple power states, I forgot. Maybe if I hit this one with my purple power. It worked, but it spawned more enemies. Great. Just what I wanted. I was just thinking to myself, man, I wish there were more enemies right now.
Go!
Actually, what I was really hoping was I could shoot past this idiot, but
You can't run.
he really protected his friends, so...
Yeah.
Wait, can only the Traveler pick these things up? Really? Really? Wow, that's not helpful. That's stupid. Why can he only pick them up? I know he makes them, but like... That means he can't even heal his friends, only himself. How selfish can you be?
I suppose
Disappointed.
it wasn't too much trouble.
That actually kind of sucks. I'm not... kind of... Well, I can pick them up and instead charge as Hydro Pump. Maybe it's only Fontaine characters. Hold on. Enemy? Can Lynette pick them up? No.
Surprise!
Okay, wait. Maybe just Hydro characters can pick them up. Oh, crap. Wait. Die.
Go!
That blast has a longer range than I thought it did. Huh. Okay. Great, I need to find another enemy now. Hydro, sad face, I agree. Can I use my purple power on this? Oh wait, no, I just pick it up. I'm silly. I forgot how this whole thing works. It's such a weird mechanic out of nowhere. Why did they do this? Purple power.
Over here.
Ooh, a chest for that one. Nice.
Piece of cake.
It was a piece of cake. You're right. All I had to do was press the skill button. Thank you, Lynette. Thank you very much. What in the world happened here? I think this used to be a building, but, well, admittedly, doesn't look like much of a building anymore. Just a spire of scrap. Spire of scrap. That sounds like a great band name. You're welcome. I'm gonna climb this first try. I refused not to. Oh yeah, easy. As the best Genshin walking on scaffolding player in the world. You fellas? Oh, that's a person I can talk to? Don't care. Do I care? No. There was a bird there. Okay. Oh, Blondie, I've arrived in Poisson. I'm at Fish now. Nice to meet you. Speaking of fish... Hi. Oh, you wave. You do the little wave too? Good job. Cool.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
His eyes got bigger.
Why would a ship be anchored at a place like
They
this?
really have increased their animation budget 5%.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Both of those things can be true. It can be a ship and also be your head.
My father
You know
was the
what?
one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewer. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
Is it just me or doesn't it look good? It kind of looks like it's not finished, and also that it would not float.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began after all.
Please stop saying fish. It's bothering me. I mean, I love fish as much as the next guy, but like... Stop. A whirlpool going on here? I don't know why I did that instead of just diving. Don't ask. And here we can see the creative censoring that Hoyoverse has implemented. You're not allowed to look in any way that is not respectful. What other characters? Beidou? Oh, Beidou gets the censor too! Although, it seems to be less effective than... Yeah, you're allowed to look a little bit more with Beidou, I guess. Rosaria. Yeah, Rosaria gets too. Huh. What about the Traveler? Oh my god, yes! True equality! Wait a minute, how far does this go? How deep does this go? I say as I'm underwater. That was very funny, thank you. Hold your applause, though. Our boy Hazo.
Problem you can't solve.
There's really nothing you could possibly be looking at, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Although I am kind of sad. I really wanted to... Look, I'll admit it. I wanted to look disrespectfully at Hazo. What are you gonna do, huh? Sue me. That was a joke. Don't sue me.
Leave it to me.
Does that mean... Yep. Although I don't think there's really... Sauna shorts are pretty... I mean, I don't really... In pretty much all of these cases, I don't really see the point, since... It's not like they do anything on land, right? So... Like... You know?
You want me on your team?
Damn. This is kind of funny. You don't censor Paimon, though. Just saying. Just saying. Trying to think of who would be the absolute funniest. I mean, Mika's fully covered, and he's got nothing going on top of that. I feel like he really just does not require the little blur, the water blur.
Take heart. Victory will be...
Okami just feels kind of correct in the water. This just feels right. Oh, that's what this was? My bad. Oh, you can use Elemental Sight while you're in one of these. Good, good. What the heck is it? No, let me out. Oh, that's the barrel thing. I need that. I need those rocks. Let me out. Please let me out. Come on. She just feels right at home. But you're telling me those things were jellyfish? I had to collect jellyfish this whole time? Just straight up? Okay. Sure. Is it just me, or is Kokomi's blur a different color? Sorry. I couldn't not notice. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. That entire part of the map is... It does exist. I just don't have it visible to me. Okay. I see. But you're telling me this part of the water connects to the whole rest of the... Oh, jeez. I am not going this way. For once, I am going to actively refuse getting sidetracked, because I will be gone forever if that happens. Oh, we're back in fish. Let's go. And we rise. Now, you see, I'm sure everyone's already heard this, but if you sprint towards the surface with a Fontaine character, you do a fun little leap. But you know, Fontaine privileges, I guess, and Traveler, it's reasons. Can you rocket yourself out onto land? Yeah, you can. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Anyway, you know, it's interesting how much, like, how many unique mechanics the Fontaine characters have. Because, like, in the rest of the nations, I mean, really, every character's just been a character. They didn't have specific, unique interactions with the world. But now we have Fontaine characters that swim differently and also have magical purple slash golden slash... Actually, I think those are the only two ones. Powers. Like, why is that? Why did they decide to do that? And do you think they're going to continue that trend? Like, is the next nation also going to have unique mechanics exclusive to those characters? Granted, it's not like they... I mean, they gave you Lynette for free, and the Traveler has the power. So, it's not like you technically are forced to do more wishing, since they, like I said, they gave you both characters that you need. Plus, there's those things you can pick up if you don't want to use either of the free characters they give you. So, I think they did it in the right way, if that's what they're gonna do, but also, you know, it is kind of a slippery slope. Or at least it could be. But if they do continue it, it does mean we're gonna keep getting free characters every nation we go to. So that's, I mean, that's something, you know? I mean, pros and cons. Swings and roundabouts, if you will, if you're English. What is, like, there's no sensor right now. Only underwater, you know? It's like, what's the point? More free 4-star animal. Yeah. Let me up. Thank you. Ah. If it isn't Maloose. My favorite old man.
Maloose, we're back.
Completely unrelated, I've devised a plan to figure out if Neuvillette is really suspicious or not. We call in Al Hatham, who is also a pretty logical and slightly apathetic kind of guy, but we trust him, and we know that he's a good guy, so if he thinks he's suspicious, he is, you know? I'm just saying, we have a lot of friends we can call in on this case.
Apologies for the wait, Demoiselle,
I still don't
and
trust
our
Neuvillette, and I
most
never will.
important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
I just wanted to come back to fish, you know?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
It was.
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something
You
called
know,
synth began to gain popularity
I
in
think
Poisson.
that little nursery rhyme where Paimon yelled at the dragon in the sky to stop crying, I think they're trying to imply something with that. Maybe Neuvillette is, like, not a normal guy.
At a glance,
Plus,
it was
he
a
doesn't
kind
have
of
a
drink
vision,
that could
despite...
excite your mood and produce
I guess
many
technically at this
pleasant
point we don't know that
hallucinations.
he has hydro powers, but, like... You know, we do know that based on...
Wait!
leaks.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes,
Did he say that?
did.
Yeah, he did.
Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the
Use
primordial
hydro
sea.
pump.
If you
No,
drink
he's
synth for an
he's using
extended
rain
amount of
dance,
time,
clearly.
You'll suffer many side effects, and if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Kinda just sounds like lack of sleep. I don't know. Can we really pin this on the substance?
As he oversaw Poisson,
Whistle.
my father was compelled to put a stop to
Whistle?
synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see why moonshine would be so out of place the amount of times they've referenced some sort of drug in this game.
Boss's uncompromising
another
attitude
one.
incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation.
Right.
And put an end to the problem once and for all.
Random side note, what kind of wine do you guys got in Fontaine? I know a guy that might be very interested.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers.
Damn.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
Right.
The man's name was Jacques.
Ah,
He felt
Jacques.
greatly
Great.
ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
But then Jacques died.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from
I
the
knew
courtyard.
it.
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Now, I know we're supposed to believe that your father was innocent, but hey,
How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
maybe Jacques called him a stinky poo-poo head, and her father's just said, you know what, I'm not taking that.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Interesting.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning.
Right.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle,
Oh, no.
as your and your father's butler, I must still offer
The sad
a
piano
word of
kicked in.
warning.
Watch out.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
But he died.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by.
I'm supposed to pronounce the TH
Nothing
like
has
that.
changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly?
Damn.
I've never
That's harsh.
accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable.
I mean, yeah.
And more
Thank you,
importantly,
first of all.
demoiselle,
I appreciate
I
that.
think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Malus,
Yes, I do.
what have you been hiding?
In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
How many cases are we going to connect to this?
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh my god. And yet 3 years later, she's still here.
What?
Incredible.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Well, in that case, why did he go and die? Sounds like, he would have still been alive now. He could have been a lot of help.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence from the
Right.
other side. But as long as you remain safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
It's quite the final bluff.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick.
Yeah,
to
it
me.
happens.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Damn, what a legend.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Yes.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
That's deep.
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
No.
No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd
Oh
be
my
able
god, the
to
tears are back, the
understand
tears are
him.
back.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me?
Each frame that she's crying
And
cost
what if I was
Hoyover's
never
$1
able to
million.
make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person.
You also just said that he was
this case,
you were the closest
He
person
really
to him,
didn't need
so
to
that
give me an easy way out.
might not be true, actually. Nope.
Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced.
Dun dun dun.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming?
Yeah, storm in.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious
Don't
and
care, storm in.
dangerous there's no telling what might be lying in wait at
Storm
their
in.
headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find
Storm in.
inside. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
I feel like you're not listening to me, Malus. I said storm in.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed. But also
Traveler just calls up his
ourselves
entire
up to
army of
full
friends and we storm in.
retaliation.
Why not? Come on.
In that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
It's true.
We have no idea just how thoroughly they may
That's
have
why
been
we have no choice
infiltrated.
but to storm in.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice.
But to storm in.
Things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing...
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think.
Scream down the
One
town.
conclusion I came to
No.
was that
That's
the
fine.
enemy must be
He's not.
quite
He's not
familiar
just a
with
bodyguard.
Spina
No,
di
he's a
Rosula,
butler. You got to
or
remember.
at least have an
We know how
informant
important
planted here. When I
staff
announced
is in
orders
the
to
Genshin universe. I
organization's
mean,
members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep. If the
Actually, I wonder,
vendors
are you
didn't
truly a
change
butler,
their
Malus?
plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
you think he actually does butler things, or is that just a title?
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing,
Gotta know.
I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
3 people. Who are they?
The first is Florent, Spina de
Florent.
Rosula's senior advisor.
Whoa.
Florent?
Yes,
Florent,
surprising, isn't it?
indeed.
He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
It's just me or this guy's clothes like way too thick. Like, is he wearing like 13 layers or?
There's someone else like him too.
Is he currently freezing to death and he has to
Marcel,
wear
the head of
comically
Confrérie
large amounts of
Capriere.
clothing?
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
I mean, anything to cover your tracks, though, right? Come on,
The
Navi.
final suspect is Thierry, the man
Not
responsible
Thierry.
for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Hmm.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
I thought you didn't do any crime.
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
Well, is he smart enough to do that?
I see.
His name is
These are
Thierry,
all
after all.
people
I feel like he's
communicate
kind of
with
a
quite
dummy.
regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among
Get 'em
those
all
I
in a room
trust
together.
the most.
Call them all out at the same time. See what happens.
Almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus.
You're too kind, my... And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
They live in Fish still?
If it
Wow,
might
that's
help,
crazy.
you could also pay them a visit.
Aw, thank you so much, Melus.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me, I guess.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh, case records, huh? Damn, alright. Huh. Yeah, huh. Guess we have no choice but to visit Jacques' family.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Mr. Hedgehog. Yeah, you know, she's pretty entertaining.
Thank you for arranging everything for us.
As much as I love Malus,
Excuse me, miss.
he's not quite as much of a showman.
Do you need anything from us?
Yeah, how old was Jacques?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mura and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Plus, Navia, you didn't have anything to do with it directly.
Aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Perhaps.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Well, actually, her dad's dead too, but whatever.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
So how young was Jacques?
I know only the full truth
In
could
3
bring
years
closure
since
to you.
her father
And
died,
to
which
all of
means,
us.
you know, it's only been like... You know what? Never mind.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering.
Damn, you still
He
married
told
him.
me countless times that if he could turn back the
Oh, right,
clock,
he was-
he would
yeah, right,
never
never
go
mind.
into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
Right.
He tried to be as careful as he could, But even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Oh.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Oh no.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the
So
conclusion.
you think
I
Jacques had to
eventually
turn
came
on
to.
it, did you? And then, so that would mean that Jacques
Which is why
definitely, or
I'm the
that
one who
Callus
should
definitely
feel
killed him,
guilty.
but, you know.
Callus had always taken great care of us, both when
Then
he
there's
was
that
still
third
alive
person.
and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense.
Damn.
It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Ma'am, little kid, listen, we'll get that answer soon enough. Just be patient, okay?
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Because he's an idiot.
Well,
That's right.
things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man.
We'll ignore all the crime that he
Best in
did.
the whole world.
Again, ignoring all the crime.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh,
Thank you for everything
Oh.
you've told me.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Okay, I don't think it is, actually. I'm sure Melusa's probably
are you okay, Navia?
compared your determination many times.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Tonight at 8? No,
Let's
actually,
investigate the 3 suspects next.
yeah, I'm
All
actually
should be
scheduled to
nearby,
die at 8
And we
o'clock,
should be able
so...
to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way. So please don't worry.
Yeah, sorry. No. Just... Ew, another dog. Wait, is this another dog I can steal? Okay, apparently nobody cares about the chestnut hunting hounds. This is twice now that I've just been able to steal a dog. Don't know how to feel about
Greetings,
that.
boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Can we just flat out ask him if he's the traitor?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of
Yeah,
us.
did you do that? Is that your fault?
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
But are you guilty?
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen this case.
Wait, have we confirmed yet? I don't think they've mentioned it. If people get turned into water, they can't be turned back, can they? Like, I've kind of been wondering that since the court case, but then we found out that What's-Her-Face was never actually turned into water because she wasn't from Fontaine, so... I feel like this is a key thing that they really should spell out for me so that I'm not confused
Can you
anymore.
do me
Please.
a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Game, please.
Let me
Thanks.
think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
Are we sure about that? Maybe we're sure about that.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air.
Fresh air.
So we let him go without thinking much of it.
Let's try
Who
think
knew
about
that we would
oceans
hear
instead.
2
Maybe,
gunshots
yeah.
ring out right. My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
And then you shot both of them.
But
Silently.
when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we...
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
I guess.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Yes, I do.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
That's a good point.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person
That is
on
a
the scene.
big knife. Who is using that knife?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Possibly.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Well, that's because he was dying of
Did he lose all
mysterious
faith in the courts
disease.
after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Also possible.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why
Right.
he committed. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
Right.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss.
I think I trust this guy.
And if
to be
I may
honest.
just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
Saying a title is invented sounds weird, right?
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
You could say that these people are rather callous.
But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula.
But like with
life
a
I lead
like a
today.
U instead of
No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect.
Hope nobody
the
died
most.
of laughter just then.
And he'll
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
I think I trust him. Yeah, Callus didn't have a gun with him to announce. See, he wouldn't tell us that if he was suspicious, so I trust Florent. I trust him. It really is a big knife, though. We have this as a sword. That'd be a cool sword. Big knife. Big knife goes hard. Who's next? Gotta go all the way to the courts to ask this Thierry guy? Damn. Alright, fine. If I must. He must be weirded out to have seen me just appear, huh? Hey, bud. Literally just appeared here in front of
Thierry,
you.
it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the opera.
Well, you know.
Oh, so you've got news of that
I
already.
mean, already. It's been a few days.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to
Frisch.
Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that?
Let's get to the point, guys. No more small talk.
mean, where I work
I need
is
answers.
really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of
Fish.
Poisson.
He likes fish.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town. Building Spina di Rosula from the ground up.
I don't need the
it would be next
exposition.
to
Get to the
impossible for me
point.
to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat.
That's what I'm saying.
Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yeah. We're here to
Ah, yes.
interrogate you.
These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right?
Oh, you just know that,
I
huh?
was also
You're just,
flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That... Okay, wait a
That'd
minute.
be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question.
Ooh, good question.
Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course.
Oh.
Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
So just any normal guard has that authority, really?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Okay.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
There's no way. I don't even care if it's only been 2 days. There's no way you haven't heard of that.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling
Oh,
them.
really? Also, I just noticed the, like, the little crest on his hat, the little Fontaine crest, has the Melu signs on them. They must seriously be important to this place, even though they seem to just kind of do little odd jobs. But, you know, whatever.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Technically, you could ask him to do that, but...
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Really?
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Oh,
They're
private
certainly
units, you
not
say.
cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
All right, pal. Thank you.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navi. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while.
Okay. Yeah, I trust you. Alright. But as for Marcel, Mr. Head of the sister organization, I gotta be honest, that does give him plenty of, you know, influence, money. But why? You know, what's the motive then? That becomes the real question. Oh no. You know what? I think in this case, it's best to think about it as little as possible and just let the game spoon feed it to me. I mean, it certainly does sound like it would require less thinking, but actually, is that as fun? Oh yeah, right. Marcel was a...
How may I help
You're
you?
not Marcel.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Okay. After waiting a while,
Navia,
you
hello.
kept us waiting,
Sorry to
Marcel.
keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Sure, good excuse there,
It's
pal.
all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
What are the odds that, like, there's an event where they give us, like, a dog to dress up for our teapot? I just realized that that would be totally possible. Because I've seen dogs with, like, different mixes of different accessories. Like, not every dog that has a top hat also has a monocle. You know?
That's right. I went there with
They
Navia
would be
to see the
very
magic show.
possible.
Who knew it would turn into a whole
Based on what I've
murder
seen.
mystery?
It's not the first time they would have given us a customizable thing in our teapot either. Just saying.
I also witnessed your
I
marvelous
think that'd be really, 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 really cool.
Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Wine, you say? Could I get a sample of that, please? I happen to know a guy that might be very interested.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Diona moment.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away.
Were
Is
ya?
that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you
I
say
think that dog might have had a monocle. Everything I might have said might have
We
been
were
wrong.
attacked on Arrhenius by some
Still.
unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also
Oh,
an
maybe I'm
attempt
an
to get me to
idiot.
drink water from the primordial sea.
Maybe I am an idiot, but what I said was still cool.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson
Ish.
will always remain a safe haven for you.
Oh, I actually did not mean to do that.
If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Funds,
Thank
you say?
Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
Yeah, any new thoughts, Marcel?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Really? You have to recall your memory, do you?
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, just one gunshot, hey?
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself.
That's funny.
We'll ask around some more. See if there are
Everyone
any
else has said
valuable
there were
clues
2 gunshots.
Sounds good.
Marcel.
Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Sure you will. I don't know if I trust you, Marcel.
This can work. I'll just treat them as new samples.
Can I look at those case notes, even when they're not on the top corner of my screen? I can. Okay. Oh.
Here we go again, trying to crack an impossible case. All proof and no motive.
Little Paimon with her stupid disguise glasses.
If Paimon was Jacques, Paimon would probably help whoever Paimon finds more trustworthy. Someone like the Traveler. Paimon doesn't feel like he was lying to us. He seems good friends with Navia. Could he really be the culprit? Navia called him Uncle. So it couldn't have been him.
That's the only thing you're basing that off of? Damn, Paimon. I thought you were...
Imagined that
thought you were a detective extraordinaire. And ignore the fact that... Why did you go all the way up there to discuss this? Is that really necessary?
Surprise!
Surprise.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
none of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I disagree. I don't care how old he is. You would remember the night that
I
Jacques
suppose
got
that's
killed.
to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, anyway. Even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Yes.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive? Yes, okay.
Right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
Right.
That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Right.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
That makes sense to me.
So Jacques fired the first shot?
Very possible. But... Man, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all. Wow, okay.
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
That is true.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
And your father didn't even have a gun, so... Really, a third person really has to have existed
Makes
now.
sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Again? No, I'm not gonna do it.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Which means it must be important.
He knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
I don't know, I just don't like
And
Marcel,
with
sorry.
funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine.
Yeah, well,
though.
I mean, yeah.
After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a
Screams
whole
red
lot of
flags.
Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Right, but here's the thing. That's how you gotta hide in plain sight, you know? You gotta cover your tracks with... I don't think it was... I guess... I don't know, but Thierry, he made a pretty good case as to why those Gardamex couldn't have been his, so... But Florent, really? I don't know, man.
Florent?
No.
It is true that he was closest to my father.
You're just gonna turn down all of
As
this, huh?
Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security. So
you're saying...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be up...
Yep. She's just gonna turn everything down.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It's possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like
Rigged,
he was lying when
honestly.
he was talking to us about the Mecha.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the
It
Mecha,
was
we'd be able to prove it with a single
Melus
click
the
of the
whole
guard's
time.
If the Mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that
Now, I know what you're gonna be thinking. If you're gonna blame one of them, wouldn't it make more sense to blame that suspicious silver guy that never talks? No. Everyone knows the less you talk, the less suspicious you are. Think about it. Think about it. You don't have anything to cover up, then you don't have anything to say, right?
Who could it be?
It's Malut. I'm just kidding. But it's Malut. I'm still calling Marcel. Screw that guy.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
That's what I said, Navia.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Or did he?
Malus
has been around
always
for the
been
longest.
very reliable.
She
and
does,
his
yeah.
judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
You know what it is? She's too nice.
When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Is that... You think that clock is accurate? Is it even moving? No. Never mind. That would have been a pretty cool detail, though, if they had, like, a clock that actually worked. Maybe it's not even supposed to be a clock. It kind of looks like a clock, though.
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us.
Budget only went up 5%. Ah, good point. There's a viewpoint there.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back
He is
to
very
Uncle
close,
Marcel.
and he has been around for a long, long time. Literally, I think he's the only one who has lived long enough to have been around long enough. Like, Thierry, he's a little too young, for sure. Laurent, maybe.
We still have another
But-
trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yeah, the base, remember?
Yes.
Storm it,
Malus
please.
did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky.
Think if I called up
We don't have any other options
A
right now.
right now, she'd respond? Just, hey, Miss Raiden Shogun, I need you.
We need
Think she'd
far
show
more
up?
solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Not like she actually does anything in Inazuma, right? So...
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh?
Hey.
Aren't you the guy from the guards?
Hey, Archon friend of mine, you wanna
Yeah.
bust a
News
drug
came from
operation with
Irenaeus
us?
just after you
Surely
left.
she'd say yes.
We've got an...
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
I know.
What?
But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Tui Harbinger called Tartaglia.
Finally!
What?
Justice.
Is that someone you know?
Unfortunately, yes.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
We still have a bag of his money, actually, that the game won't let us take.
Well,
despite the fact that they
he's been accused
left
of
it in
being
my
the true
inventory.
culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with
And
him.
he only just showed up here now,
That's
so...
what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right
And
away.
he was here just here to have a little fun with the duelists.
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
And speaking of the duelists, I don't think I mentioned it when Child mentioned it, but Child himself said they were all quite capable, which means, like, these champion duelists are, like, not to be messed with. I know he gave Clorinda as the example of, like, the best one, but he didn't like, shun the rest of them. And coming from someone like Child, that to me,
Right.
you know,
Because
that feels
they'll think
like
they've already
they must be
found the
pretty good.
culprit.
Yeah.
Even the normal ones.
And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand.
Something to think about. I don't know. How strong is his word?
Screwed up?
point.
What do you mean?
I'll go, I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
Indeed.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't
Damn.
have any
You're just-
chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
This definitely wouldn't have gone this far if I had picked, like, Florent, right? Like, I made the right choice here?
Demoiselle,
She wouldn't have tried to
please
frame
allow us
anyone
to
unless
accompany
it was right.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
Right now.
We heard that you'll be leaving
Fish.
Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Okay, bye. See you then. Time to bust a drug ring. Let's go, boys. Time to get serious. Really serious.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going.
Wait.
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
We're just on the beach in the middle of nowhere? Hey, wait a minute. What time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time to do a random puzzle. Shh. 3 Sealies, though? And this thing? Wait, that's the fisher lady. The fisherman? Fisher lady? Not sure. Can't tell yet.
Water jet!
Ah, fisher lady. Hello. Hello. Director of the Fishing Association. I must remain on my post. Alright, how's the haul? Thanks for your concern. She immediately puts her fishing rod away. Okay. Good for you. What are you selling? Sour bait? Oh. Need to catch more of those idiots, damn it. Why, there are mechanical looking fish here? I don't like that at all, but okay. A new fishing rod. No. 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 No, don't, no. That's the pipe. You can't make the pipe a fishing weapon. Don't do that to me. Well, it's only 36 fish. It's not so bad. Plus another... Oh, God. Plus another 72 fish. Let's not forget about those. I am gonna start crying. I need that pipe.
Just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Oh, looks like I'm gonna be doing a lot of fishing. I am so excited. What are you doing? What the heck? Ow, don't kill me. Why? You exploded immediately. Normally they don't do that. Okay, can we get along? How about that? Can we just get along? You two idiot things. Can we just be friends? And get this one, get this one, get this one. Wait, I have to keep you the whole time? No, this is stupid. Alright, for real this time. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. Grab this one, grab this one, grab this one, grab this one, grab this one. Quick, thank you. Walk carefully. No, the thingy ran out. What? Should I have sprinted ahead? No, because if I leave them for too long, they'll... Oh, hold on, I'm grabbing more of these. Man, the water flowers do not play around. Wow, okay. Jeez. I don't know what I did to deserve that. My field disappeared immediately that time. How stupid. Okay, let's do it for real. For real, for real, for real. Gotta do my absolute best here. Let's go, come on. Okay, if my little water field drops, I have to be ready to sprint. Never mind, no reason. Grab the chest. Almost disappeared. There was a Sealy in the chest, apparently. And that just went right through the ground. Incredible. It sort of seems as if there's more than... Is that a crystal? Water crystal fly. Wow. Actually, I think I saw some of those last time, didn't I? Whatever. Oh, hey. It's one of the evil Eidolons. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment?
You can't run. Lights out.
Yeah, sorry. I don't have time to play around. Too hot to handle. What did I do?
Judgment.
What did I do?
Cue the spotlight.
I died. I know that now. Good job. Does her hat guy act as a decoy too? I want to say that it does, but I'm not actually sure. It's just another stupid tent. Yeah, there you go. That's a word. Down the word. The word was tent the whole time. So... How many of you are actually related to this chest? Hey, yo, what are you doing? Oh. You're being annoying is what you're doing. Got it. Wait. Bird. That bird is not capturable. Got it. Wow. Alright. I have no words. I guess I kind of just forgot that the Traveler was on the verge of death.
Pretty good.
That's awkward. Apparently I got some Hydro Crystal Flies. Did they come out of the chest too? Well, I gotta know what those achievements were for. Constantly attempt to freeze tainted Hydro Phantasms. Oh. They can't be frozen. You know what? I didn't even notice that. Hear the ocean its call and connect with their consciousness. Yep, did that. Those were a bunch of words that there's no way I'm even attempting to pronounce. Learned about Navia's father. Yep. Anything else? Oh, hello. Oh, 6 Seelies back. Nice. And that's it. Alright, great progress has been made here. Very, very great progress. I need you to come back to life, please. Thank you.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Oh, God.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Here we go. What is that swimming around over there? No clue. Blah, blah. I think someone's making garlic bread. Someone's definite. Oh, someone's making something garlicky. I don't know what, but I want it. I really, really want it. Can I have some? I will track down the smell and I will... That's not fair. You can't do that to me on an empty stomach. That's not... That's cruel. Don't they know? Didn't someone alert them that I haven't eaten?
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production
Someone
base.
really is swimming with us.
It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they didn't want it to stand out, obviously. Hide in plain sight,
An important
Paimon.
place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh, you mean I shouldn't have wasted time with that puzzle? My bad. Literally my bad. Meanwhile, in the Opera Epiclese. Meanwhile, in the Opera Epiclese. The Opera Epiclese. Opera, Monsieur, Opera
It would
Epiclese.
appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Mr. Tartaglia.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
He's all alone.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is
Of
that
course.
Right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
We still have your vision. Don't we?
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Yeah, we still have your vision. I
When I
can literally
privately
see
sparred
the
with her
fact that
last
it is
time,
not on your
she was
person.
obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently
He's
the
gonna
prime suspect
die
for
if
a
he does
major
this.
case.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
I think eyes have changed since Child's Model has come out. It feels...
That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the
Uh.
defendant is going poorly.
Don't go back to Child,
We
please.
have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit
That case had nothing to do. Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
Mind your business.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Nobody asked you.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings.
Yes.
I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
And what if she's doing that again?
But that was an exception rather than standard.
Don't
court
worry about it, it's
protocol.
fine.
I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjection.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
Oh, right, now that he's back. It feels like they were trying to animate his eyes a little bit there, but like, maybe they don't work the same as they used to, so like they're different. I don't know.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing
I mean, there's no
else for
denying
me to
models
do
have
now?
evolved quite a bit over time.
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions
Maybe a
against
child
you
just
have
has
been
ugly
lifted.
eyes, and that could be it. Let's be real.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
You.
That person is...
We already gave her... What if we just give her the one that we didn't give her before? Oh, we're supposed to give her the suspect analysis, maybe? Oh yeah, okay. That's the one.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I like listening to them stumble over Confrérie.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
And so what if they were?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Sit down.
Please let
first
me
of all.
remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
You know, you didn't say anything when the Archon herself tried to have me arrested for being friends with someone who floats.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Actually, now I want to be in court.
I do.
I would like to charge Farina with making a false accusation.
I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on members of the guards. Please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Oh, you know what? This is good because he's really slow, so it'll take him a while to get there. Just kidding. Apparently, it took us forever to swim to a doorway.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your
This is about to get really awkward.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
No, but...
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I mean, technically, a benefit. No, we can't be sad about Ting Yun. This is a different game.
Specifics right now. The audience
Wasn't.
doesn't even
I
have
did
the
see
big
artwork
picture
of
yet.
Tainari doing the whole neck thing.
Struggling exactly correct, Your
Should
Honor.
pull that up.
I
That was a
must
good
refresh
image.
everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my...
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally reported
Maybe she'll be
by
put in
Maison
Genshin, the voice
Gardiennage.
actors. Ting Yun. They'll just throw her in here. Why am I part of this? I'm trying to raid a drug lab right now.
Spina di Rosula hosted
Kinda
a
busy.
large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Correct, okay.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from
Except
the
for Marcel, he claims to only have heard one.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a
And then
gunshot.
you started crying, so it was
The
raining.
guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must
But
have
in
taken
reality, the
Jacques'
first shot
life.
hit someone who dissolved, and it's starting to smell better and better. I might die here.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Yes.
Callus was
That's
defeated
what
by
Callus
champion
looked
duelist
like?
Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Oh my goodness. That dude, that is a certified hunk right there. Look at him.
These are the known
Saying
facts
Navia's
about the
dad
case.
was way hotter than she is. Goodness.
What the motive to kill? In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
Either way, there were 2 gunshots, remember?
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all
But they didn't even let
traces
me
of
play
him from
around
the
with that.
scene.
What was the point of that?
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the
Okay. I was gonna say, what the heck? Firstly, Marcel said he only heard 1 gunshot. And I, Oh, okay, well, hold on. Give me that one. Callus didn't have a gun with him. Shut up, I hate you. Yeah, okay, I was just checking. At that point, I had to check, really. I guess we're gonna throw that one there. Just kidding. This person... I gotta pay attention to what they're asking me. Hold on. 2 gunshots. Is there something that says 1 gunshot? Hello? Maybe this one is the Callus didn't have a gun with him. Nope.
Something's...
Oh.
Testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility,
Right,
and had sent out another assassin.
Here's the thing. I was supposed to be refuting the 2 gunshot thingy, and that does not refute... Oh my god, seriously, look at that man. Look at that man. Can we bring him back to life and, like, make him playable, please? Bro. I will give up my Baiju for that man right there. Anyway. Callus didn't bring a gun with him, right? You and Geetsnix. Yeah, fair enough. That one, okay.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Because he's a damn legend. Sorry, first shot must have missed 1 second on taking Jacques' life. Callus didn't have a gun? Nope. You know what, I give up. Water, sure.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene. And that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Right. We did it.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Also, look, it's, what was his name? Something on. I kind of forget. My bad. Oh, I have to press B to leave. I can't press A to confirm or anything. I got it. Sure.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Obviously. Did you miss the last court case, ma'am?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
No doubt.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
It's a good point.
Then, may I ask some questions?
No.
In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things.
Now, as glad as I am to see you again, because you are entertaining, I don't think this is any of your business.
1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
Kind of.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
But it's on its way.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but
I
I
hate
know
this
where I
courtroom.
could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearance
A match based on their clothing?
guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Right, but like, who asked you?
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
I guess we can hope that's the
My
case.
second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you describe, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I just had a thought. People are definitely gonna immediately be cosplaying Farina here. I shudder to think how heavy the fake eyelashes that they're going to have to wear are going to be, because those bad boys are completely different. Like, your eyelids are gonna be so tired after that. Oh man, I can only imagine. Hello? Why did my controller die? You're fully charged. Don't lie to me.
I've thought about this too, and the answer
Or not.
is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him.
I don't even have I don't have a cable nearby. This is awkward. Do I have a cable nearby? No. No, I don't. Alright, wait a minute. Hold on. Alright, we're back in it. Booty gumdrops. Ooh, I can fix this now, too. Do your job, stupid screen. Ba-ba-ba. No more static. I wish I had some way to, like, have that automatically happen every once in a while, just to make sure it works. Oh, and we're immediately back at it? Right, sorry. Kidding. Anytime I move, it just kills itself. I don't know why it does
The
that.
dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
Right.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Okay, right.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter, and determined that we were in the right, but what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone?
She's making
Had
points.
this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Correct.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Yeah, who's right there, conveniently. Wait a minute, her shirt is not just a texture. You notice that? There are little, you know, someone needs to buy her a shirt that fits.
I don't need your apology, your guilt,
Just saying.
or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted
think
his will to you, Clarand,
As a
you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
as the most the biggest and bestest of the champion duelists, you'd think that maybe she could afford a shirt that fits properly. But
So,
here we
during
are.
the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
maybe it's a tactic.
I did.
Maybe it's a distraction
As a
tactic.
champion duelist, I've fought many battles.
Anything to get the edge in
taken
combat,
a countless
right?
number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
We already knew that.
Since that's your
Don't-
testimony, I have no more questions.
God.
It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
When did you get smart? I thought you were dumb.
However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
We're working on that.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Nobody asked you.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances?
Nobody asked you either.
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result,
Rest in peace, Callus.
they planned to act
You
after
will be
hearing
missed.
2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial,
Liney.
the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
Mm.
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, hold up.
Coincidentally,
Or if they could just,
Marcel
like, remind them.
attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh, crap!
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find
I didn't
it a
even
little
consider that part.
preposterous. I'm used
Probably
to
because how was I supposed to know he was at the
Always
trial?
been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
That is a rather backhanded compliment, but okay.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to
You
refute
completely
your
forgot
points
one.
one
They
by
did,
one.
right? Like,
Everything you just said was true.
how did he only hear
Can you
one
prove that
gunshot?
I was the only person present at both events?
There were 2.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing?
No.
Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Yeah, not in a magical place like this. Yeah, absolutely. That is a problem. But
Know what she can say to that.
I know what you can
that
say to
even with
that.
that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigation. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again.
oh, it's timing again, is it?
I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade.
You left
My business
Snezhnaya
only
to
thrived
come to
when I
fish?
received Callus's patronage.
Wait a
But The
minute.
disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh. Still.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was
Oof,
my
the
mistake.
fish, yeah. I don't blame him, really.
It's not your fault.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
Damn.
You could also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been.
There's... Ow.
The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that
Oh
name.
my god, she's good at this. Wait a minute.
Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Wait, what did you find? Did she figure out something about Vacher? Vacher? At the synth production base. Yes, that's us. A little while earlier. Okay, so we went a little bit too far in the trial, and now we gotta be back here. Blub blub. Oh! Dove straight into the wall. That's fine. The heck is this? Oh. Oh, that's a pretty neat door of resurrection. Okay. Oh, here we go. You know what? I guess I could change my party to like something that sucks a little bit less. Now that I think about it, might be a decent idea. Look at me. Yeah, whatever. If we're relying on Rosaria, we should just lean into that, I guess. Hey, you.
You can't run. Punishment. Strike is
Look, I don't know what your deal is, and I don't care to find out, so get out of here. Who even... Oh, he just... Oh, the dog's throw mines at you, right? How did I get on top of the dog there? Come on. Let's not be ridiculous. Easy. Could have at least dropped materials. What in the world? Oh my. Oh goodness.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Kinda seems like I could just walk off if I wanted to. I'm not going to, don't worry. I'm not that crazy, Ches. There's nothing over here. Damn it. One day that'll pay off. I'll go off on some random path that I'm clearly not supposed to be on, and bam, there'll be a chest there. And then everyone will cheer.
Thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh, hey, what's that? Is that a door I see? Also, this door, but it tells me that's not gonna help anyone. You, I need your power. Lend me your strength. Up. Easy. See how I just knew that? Because I'm super smart. Oh. Ah, okay. Now we can just swim. I guess.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
I gotta be honest, doesn't look like we could.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
What if I just... Damn. They thought about that. They're too smart. Oh, did you see that clean rollout? Wow, that's impressive. The animation team really going... I want to say above and beyond as a joke, but gonna be messed up if they didn't do that. Really. These enemies are literally just turrets. Huh? What is the point of hitting them with my golden power? It really doesn't seem to do that much. I don't know.
You can't run.
It stuns him for a second. Doesn't seem to do much more than that, though. Check out my water blast. That was... I did not mean to switch to her, for the record. I intended to switch to Yunjin, not just get Lynette killed for no reason.
Punishment. Your grand finale. Judgment.
Lynette, I'm sorry. I really am. I didn't mean it. Wow, more water. Who could have expected that? And a door opened. Holy. Wow, we're getting stuff done.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Let's go indeed. I missed. Oh, I gotta do it again. Hold on. Flawless. I don't know why I'm so determined to look around as if there's gonna be anything at all here. There isn't. Do I want to open this door? I mean, obviously I do, but like, I am slightly worried. Ah, someone forgot the bridge. Just kidding, they remembered the bridge. My bad. I shouldn't have been so presumptuous. That's on me.
Over here.
Ah, I see. Alright. Excuse me, fellas. Damn. Really thought for a second there you'd just let me go. Hey, let's cool it with the missiles, okay? In fact, taste my golden power. Damn. Perhaps I need to activate my golden power when he is, like, doing his shooty thing. I don't know. The rules, they're foreign to me. I do not know them. Oh, come on. I need, like, one more energy. There it is. If I wouldn't have missed that last guy, that would have been a lot cooler. I really hate these dog things. Something about their freaky gun nose just grosses me out.
Water jet. You can't run.
Take this.
Wipe out.
Why are you just taking damage? What? What is that? Excuse me. Wait, what? Suffusion. What is that? HP has been consumed? And with the bonus energy. Wait, so... Huh? It does consume my HP. Yeah, it does. I wasn't hallucinating then. I'm confused. But okay. Where did that... What did... Is that just part of my golden power, or... Whatever it is, it wore off. I don't know. I don't know. But he was definitely taking extra damage every time I smacked him, and... I should just be grateful for it, I guess. A weird time to roll, but okay. They definitely fixed the running. Because I never would have run off that cliff so cleanly if they hadn't. Maybe if they fixed cliffs, not the running. Who knows? Something about being sharp enough. Yeah, okay.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera house and help.
Yes, evidence. Let's go. We got this. Gotta get back to that court case. I need to know the truth.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here.
Yeah, what in the world? It's just a really weird lava lamp. Take your pick.
They make all this synth. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Oh, okay.
Take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Yes. We found the pool.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
I believe you.
Callus.
That absolute hunk.
Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Oh.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through.
I can't find something more damning than that.
Should prove the existence of the third person.
Yeah. A little bit.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable.
Moving to the picture.
Let's send someone to kill him. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Good. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
They're all just so evil.
Yeah, they are. It is true. I mean, they're dissolving people and also starting a drug crisis. That's pretty evil. Like that's like cartoonishly diabolical. Damn.
Whoa, there's so much synth here.
Can we destroy it all?
And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Oh.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
Good.
Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Oh, jeez.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Goodness. Wow. That's messed up. Hold on, Oh, I can't even Damn it. I wanted to know what it was the traveler said just then. Because I didn't actually read it before I pressed A.
Place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
A breakthrough of what?
The experiment was a failure. No
Oh.
individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Okay, Paimon.
Sorry, traveler.
So they were trying to figure out how to get them back from water mode.
How could someone write something
But it has been unsuccessful. So that answers that for me. Thank you.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Alright, I'll do my best. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vinier, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another.
Huh?
Vache!
Heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Oh my god, he's the researcher. Oh my god.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Oh my god, that means the voice was probably his lost love.
Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover, and no, that's not it either.
Someone else started the
People to resurface from the water.
dissolutions. Someone else started dissolving people. But then he. What in the world?
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Maybe someone got dissolved. Maybe she got dissolved by accident. And then he was like, I gotta fix this. It's really tough to say. Let me just destroy all this real quick. No, they won't let me. Damn. Hello? You're literally plugged in. You're not allowed to lose consciousness, stupid controller. God, I hate this controller. As much as I love it. Which I do. Oh, more stuff.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Come on, Paimon. 2 + 2.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here, and then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things. These names. That means...
Did they keep all, like, the bottles of their liquid? If we do find a way to bring them back, can we just revive them all?
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But... yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
That is a good point.
No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything.
Mm.
Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Hold on. I'm opening Google Translate real quick. I just want to know if it, you know, means anything. No, that one doesn't. Well, that didn't help.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
But we will be able to identify that there is a culprit, which will still count. So.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Yeah, we're gonna get him. We are so gonna get him. We are so going to get him. So you want me to find more clues? I feel like I already found all the clues that I could find, but just step over. Can't climb because I'm in a domain. What do you want from me? Oh, I didn't see the Y button. Follow if you can burp. That's a great name. It's... Fortunately, I actually... Wait, I follow if you can burp. Oh, well, in that case, I got bad news. I actually do not burp. It is not a thing that I have ever done. It happens like by accident every once in a while. Yeah, no, I just don't do it. I don't burp. I know it's weird, right? I'm weird like that.
Diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet too.
She made a list of baby names.
Oh,
I can't read that.
so many. A whole page's worth. The final name she decided on
Oh
was
no. Oh god.
Marcel.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, hold on. That means... Are you saying Marcel is Vashay's son?
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that
He's carrying on his father's work. So what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, that blows this case wide open. Alright. Wow. Yep. Thank God we can use waypoints.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised.
Liar, that's your
Suddenly say the
father. We
name
know
of
everything
someone
now.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Dramatic. What if we came back and we didn't figure out who Vacher was? He's like, alright, tell him, traveler. And we're just like, actually, we didn't get anything.
As expected of my partner.
That would have been embarrassing.
I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
As often as it takes.
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
No, thank you. I don't know when you grew a brain, but I appreciate it. You say you've never heard of Vacher, but we found her diary that clearly says your name. Take that, idiot.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Oh, never mind. It's the same guy. That works too.
Huh?
I mean, that does make more sense, but I don't know.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was
Venier.
dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you.
Correct.
You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
Yeah.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
Yeah, no, I can't even. Never mind.
You never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Yeah.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Yeah, that's definitely super important right now, Melus. Thanks.
For our determination to see things through.
Again, you two and the boss are really not relevant at the moment.
Your determination.
Oh, ha 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 me.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
You know, I know it's just a dramatic fantasy chair, but you ever see a chair that tall and just think, why? Like, what is the point? Someone had to upholster that. Someone on a ladder with a stapler and some thread was just up there. For no reason. No one's head will ever touch the top of that chair. And yet, there it remains.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Considering that you did it, yes?
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
Well, since you did that to a bunch of people, a lot of people's answers are going to be yes to that. And also, you changed your entire identity after it happened. How could we have sympathized, buddy? Yeah, dingus.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, Even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Alright, I guess we gotta call up Sucrose and Albedo. Get them on the case. They can figure it out, I'm sure.
Yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your beloved drama.
Call up Handman while we're at it. He's pretty smart, too.
Vignere is dead.
Man, imagine the team of those three. Holy moly.
Together. Wherever she goes. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Damn, even the NPCs are crying. They were really proud of the tears, weren't they?
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Uh-oh, he's gonna turn into a sea monster.
Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
You know...
I tried that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
I mean, yeah, did you see that guy? Of course he was gonna win.
I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Okay, first of all, rude.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear.
Yeah.
With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Damn, I was really hoping he'd go to jail.
Fine
or
by
die.
me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Sure.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearance.
No problem. It's all yours.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher.
Yes.
And worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover.
Forgot you were adventurers.
During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
Oof.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth.
Messed up.
However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in
That was a great summary.
Thus concludes
Congrats.
the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
You're very good at this whole summary thing.
The Oratrice will now
Is
deliver
that
the final
salsa?
verdict regarding the charges against
Wait a
Mr.
minute.
Vacher.
Salsa is way better than like any other kid in the game so far that isn't playable. Like, come on, let's think about it. Oh, you know what? No, there was what was the kid who dressed up as Nahida for our plan?
According
That
to
kid
the
was pretty
judgment
cool.
of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
Forget his
Mr.
name though.
Vacher is
They're all better than Choji, who owes me 2 million more though.
guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Vacher away, you say? Wow. What a day.
It's what he deserves.
Hip hip hooray.
With that,
The serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
She's fine.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah,
Take a good nap. You'd earned it.
it's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught.
Why are you
justice
even
has
still
been
here?
served,
You can
past
leave
wrongs
now.
have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Also, I'm not giving your vision back.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide.
What are you gonna take on the Archon? What?
Got some business to attend to.
Bro, who do you think you are?
Excuse me.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What
I'll
now?
let it slide,
None
as
of
if you
this
could
has
even
anything
do
to with
anything.
me.
According to
Bro.
court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Damn, he's self-aware.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
Correct.
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent
To
of the charges.
suppose,
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
okay, hold on, wait a minute. I'd like to point out they say that him, the Nouvelette, and the machine, they always come to the same judgment anyway, but he never actually announces his judgment formally before he asks the machine. So, like, he could just be lying, right? I know I really want him to be suspicious, but like, there are things about it is. I was gonna joke and say it's gonna call him guilty just because, but
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr.
no,
Tartaglia
don't actually.
is
As funny as that would be, don't actually do that.
guilty.
No.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Okay. Normally, I just want to tell the audience to shut up, but this guy makes a good point.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Yeah, that's also a good point. Just what is going on here? Seriously.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict
That's
of the court.
stupid. Shouldn't you
Must
be in
accept
charge?
The guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Homie, I don't like Tartaglia any more than the next guy, but like, I gotta say, like, this doesn't make a lot of sense.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
You gonna do something, or are you just gonna sit there? Oh, he's going full mode? Ain't no way he's going full mode. No, he is in fact not going full mode. Neuvillette said, cease. Neuvillette really said, nah, you're not doing that.
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Damn. Damn. Oh, he did get a scratch though. Child managed to get one scratch in. Damn. I think he's a little bit out of his league there.
What's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Self-damage.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict.
Which feels like a really... Why would they not leave it... Why would they leave it in charge of the machine? You know, like, shouldn't... Yeah, it just seems
All
weird.
I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
You telling me the Archon actually knows more than you?
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
First of all, relax.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken?
Yeah, actually.
Or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Kind of.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Uh-huh. Sure. Whatever you say. Side note, why didn't Neuvillette just pretend that it said not guilty? Like, homie could have just been like, this is stupid. Let me do this instead. Like, he could have done that, right?
And
nobody would have known.
Of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything
Sure,
has
but
unfolded
like,
exactly as I expected from the very
who else
beginning.
cares?
As the embodiment of the
I mean, he seems to
very
handle all the
concept
paperwork
of
himself.
Justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
What do you think Clorinde is thinking right now? She's probably wishing she was standing anywhere but there.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
As someone that's faced off with him before, he's really not that big a deal.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
What did you expect, man?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Should we put much stock in anything she says? I feel like that's the first lesson we learned when we got here.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
But we've already cleared his name. All we gotta do is prove that the machine... Well, except we already cleared his name. We know the machine is wrong. Y'all Fontaine people are weird.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him,
All I can really get from that now.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Like... Why are we standing so close to you? Why are you looking at me like that? Bro has never been so focused in his life. I mean, I can't blame him, but like, damn, dude. Like, I don't know, take a step back, man. This is...
Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine,
yes, of course.
If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Yeah, that didn't answer the question, and you know it. Hey, yo, where are your eyes right now? Homie. No. No. Unbelievable. And here I thought you were an honorable man. Tisk tisk. Wow. Unbelievable. Side note, did they leave anything on stage? No. Also, that is an entity. How strange. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Oh, I was kind of hoping he'd show up as blue, to be honest, but... Whatever. I guess he's just not Dabu-dee-Dabu-da. I am so incredibly stupid.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Punch him in the face, quick.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Okay.
Go on.
We didn't need your permission. Jeez, man.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
Oh, the fountain can speak.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Yeah,
Are
you're...
you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yeah, I met her.
Really?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
You're sure?
Mm-hmm.
You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was by the fountain, actually.
The Fountain of Lucine?
Yeah.
Then she's been so close to me all along.
Yeah.
And I just never...
And actually, if you've been drinking that synth stuff, then like... You know, that means you're ingesting primordial. What? Shouldn't you have like a little bit more hydrosensitivity now? You probably could have just gone and talked to her, actually.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again.
You could have just done that the whole time.
Take me to the fountain to see her one last time.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Now you're just going straight up overboard to say that you're not human, huh?
Very well.
Thought so.
I will grant your request.
I was on to you from the very beginning, Neuvillette.
I will go with him.
Don't think I wasn't.
Do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case,
Not to mention those blue strands coming from your head. Kind of suspicious.
Thank you.
Humans don't typically have blue strands coming from their head. Just saying. You didn't notice? You just thought they were part of his hair? They're definitely not part of his hair. I'm a little bit salty because what just happened there kind of implies Nualette is even less suspicious than he already was, but I don't care. He'll always be suspicious to me.
Is this the place?
Yes.
You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Just like, shut up and listen.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Da 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 da.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me. It's me, Vache.
Vache? Vache.
I'm here. I'm here. Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
And then he disappeared?
Vinier, is that you? It's me.
Or did he just
Vache.
pass out like we did?
Vinier.
Probably just passed out like we did.
Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long
Yeah, that's
has
awkward.
it been?
Long time.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Damn!
What are you saying?
Damn! What are you saying?
If not for you,
I'm sorry.
I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonian.
Displayed? Why did you say it like that? I have never in my life heard someone put the stress on that word like that before. Displayed. Instead of displayed. Man.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
Damn.
It's all because of you.
Damn.
Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
What?
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine.
You're lemony, are you?
The
Can I get a
only
taste?
one
I like
am
lemons a
not
lot.
Is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore.
Damn.
Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Damn. Goddamn.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
You did not think about any of that. You're a big dummy.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Goddamn.
The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved.
Damn.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred.
Damn.
No. Vinier. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
Nah, dude.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
All the default pose women. Later, the guards found the cupboard of the serial was the only case Marcelo proved to have lost his soul. Homie lost his soul? Damn! That dude, like, triple died. Jeez. I mean, deserved, but, like, damn! That's, Wow.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though.
Well met, partner.
Oh, you again?
I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
You really are in love with us, huh?
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
There's a little bit of rain.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already
It's already been replaced. Nah, this is a one-way street.
Oh, now that I believe.
Navi is the one
easy to
simping
work
for
with
us,
and always
not
bring
the other
home
way
the
around.
bacon.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
Yeah, Navi, what have you been up to?
It's just been one thing after the other.
Hmm.
I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the
Fish.
court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father.
Oh, wow.
We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson,
Fish.
and even many people from the court all attended.
Wow, look at that.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
That is very good news.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Did you?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Okay.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Journalist, she's not
she was
the
all
Pope.
over me.
Of course,
Wouldn't take no for
people
an
know
answer.
that journalists are normal people.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Whoa.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Oh, okay.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances
Oh,
case.
typical Charlotte. Yep.
She told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, good for you two.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each
Oh,
other.
that's just great. Wonderful, really.
Great. Paimon also thought Clarence
Steal my
wasn't
line.
actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness.
Yeah, I'm sure people are just gonna forget about the 20 years string of disappearing people. Totally.
Actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Fine. Can I come?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a powerful person.
Sure thing.
And
I'd like you two to share the moment with me.
never
In
mind.
that
I'll
case,
stop myself.
everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach
Fish.
Poisson before...
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Has it? That little scratch must have hurt Nouvelette more than we thought. Stop crying, bro. Jeez.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already.
No way.
Isn't that Nouvelette?
Oh my
Why
god.
would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
You mean...
Navia?
You mean he meant it when he said that he liked Callus, huh? He wasn't just saying things. Navia, apologize. You know
My
what this
apologies.
means.
I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over an...
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Maybe just a little.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Is that not obvious? Based on where he's standing?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Not exactly the thing I'd want to hear the Chief Justice say, but I guess I'll let it pass.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel.
You were too curious? Oh my god, curiosity killed the Callus? Are you kidding me?
I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
You could, in fact, say that.
A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Oh, just like it's been raining for days.
That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
Damn, she actually did apologize. Okay.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're
Yeah,
done.
we can wait. He's not even our dad anyway. Wish, but, you know.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before.
You sure?
Did Paimon do anything rude there?
I feel like we definitely have, but okay. Whatever you say.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Good look at that smirk. Jeez.
Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for...
Okay. Fine. If you say so.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Yeah, to be fair, it's pretty funny. Jeez. Alright, pal.
Oh, it's
You
you
with
two.
the disrespectful
Did Miss
eyes.
Navia
I
invite
don't
you
think
to
I've
pay your
forgotten.
respects?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
I just kind of wanted to say hi, I guess.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
He's gonna say, oh yeah, go ahead.
Please feel free.
Yeah, I knew it.
Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
If you say so. You know what? For once, I'm actually going to ask. So about Child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
We already know he's innocent.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered.
Of course you do. You've been brainwashed.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case.
Well, yeah, but still.
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's
hard for-
unified
he doesn't
faith
have
in the
one.
concept of justice is
He's not
only
human.
can produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits.
He's definitely not
such
human.
as
I think he's more than confirmed that.
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred.
Oh.
Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture.
Did we forget to mention that?
We'll add that to the list of items to
Yeah,
investigate.
you're welcome.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
It's really great when you have something so important and don't know how it works.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on.
Yep.
She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend
Great
to
way to
get to
put
the
it.
bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
We already know that he didn't do anything.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Actually, yes. Like I said, for once I'm actually taking the full opportunity of this. Water from Primordial Sea, the prophecy. I don't really care about the prophecy. But what about this water?
At court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea, but what is it really?
Probably water?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate.
Yeah, thought so.
I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature
good
and
word.
existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet.
Oh, a special sea.
The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Right.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special
Oh,
sea.
wow.
You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Yep, sure does.
Today, the primordial sea no longer
Thanks for the
exists
input.
on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
So
Okay.
that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Yeah, what's so special about them specifically,
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, That also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws.
Okay, thanks.
There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this
I
land.
guess so. Can we ask him about the
Is there anything
little
else you'd
creatures
like to
that
ask me
he
about?
brought to Fontaine? Can we ask him about that? I want to know. Hey, bud, what was your why? What was the point? That
That the sea levels
why?
will rise and
You just think they were
everyone will be
cute, or what?
dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yeah, that prophecy.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the
He's about to just be like, nah, total BS.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to
never mind.
confront this prophecy directly.
Would have been funny though.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Okay.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Is it? That sounds familiar. I don't know if that is. I think that had to have been vaguely mentioned somewhere.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the
Which is
people
still
of Fontaine
geographically
to be
impossible, but
dissolved.
whatever.
We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Right.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across time for this
Wow.
purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
Rough.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Flat out saying it, eh, Paimon? Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask
Oh, he
me
doesn't
about?
even respond to that. Yeah. Damn. Her and Nahida should get in communication. They have more in common than they might realize. Well, how my sibling?
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that.
Oh, so she skipped out on Fontaine, did she?
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles.
Damn.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing.
Oh,
with
well,
you.
thank you.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well.
Okay, Batman, calm
This
down.
is merely the nature of a
Jeez.
justice's.
All right. You've got a point, huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yep. We made Neuvillette happy, so no more crying. Duh. Pay attention, Paimon, jeez. Now, I'm not saying anything, but like, wait, what? It's not, I see. So that was the last bit of the Archon quest that we get. But they just dropped 2 more on us. 2 more ordinary old world quests, huh? Interesting. Fascinating, even, you could say. There was no need for that. Bron. Yeah, that would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? I gotta make the cooldown so long on this stupid thing. Big moment. Where is that big building? See that big building? Does that remind you of anything? I don't know, like something in Mondstadt. I don't know, where like a dragon lived. No, I'm not saying there's like a dragon, and I'm not saying that this Neuvillette is like a dragon. No, that's ridiculous, actually. That's a bit far. That's even I wouldn't go there. Or would I? I don't know. Maybe not. Just saying, that building is suspicious, and I don't trust it, and I don't trust Neuvillette. Okay, well, it's not fair. It's not that I don't trust him, it's just that I know there's more to him, I guess is more accurate. I gotta stop bullying the guy, so let's go with that. And if I was a dragon, I'd live there, just saying. No snail lolly, that is true. No icy man, and no snail girl. Speaking of those two, I made the mistake of accidentally seeing what's-his-face in action. I'm saying goodbye to all of my primos. I need that man immediately. Edgy guy, yeah, Riothly. Or however he wants me to say his name. I need him. It isn't a question. It isn't a maybe. I don't even care that he's probably a 5-star. He has to be, right? Don't even care. I must have him. I've decided. There's no going back. Where are you taking me? No. Wait, what?
Is this an answer from this world?
My stamina, like, went up after I started gliding. What happened there? Does wind give you your stamina back? If so, has that always been a thing, and I'm just dumb? Or... sorry for stealing your flower. That was kind of rude of me, actually. Also, these birds, are they, like... fightable? Can I beat you up? I can't capture them. That with his hydro pump. Yeah, gotta get that guy. Gotta get him. Nice. 15. Yeah. Neuvillette's definitely not human, we know that. And he's got water powers, and he's pretty strong. There's also a mysteriously... yeah, I can't see it from here, it's behind the hill. That's awkward. But there's also a mysterious spire, and the little nursery rhyme about the dragon crying, and the suspiciously convenient times that it rains, and that's it, I'm saying it. And he's a dragon, sorry. Put stickers on his gauntlet? Aww, now I need him even more. He's got cute stickers. Need. What is this? Hello? Ah, I see, I can't really hit it from there. I guess grab a bow and shoot at it? Is that my plan? One of his idols is him peeling the stickers off. Whoa, that's adorable. I like that a lot. I guess I'm heading to Dragonspine after this, because I'm gonna need the Icicle Tome. Does that not count? No. Tracks uninvited guests. Oh, hey guys.
Judgment! What a nuisance. Maybe this is just
what was that?
dark design.
Huh? Was there a flower that I didn't see? There must have been a flower that I didn't see. Either that or the dogs have some sort of coordination attack where they just explode and kill you. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Is there like a golden power around here that I could... I don't think the Traveler can reach...
Water jet!
Or not, I guess you can. I don't know, these gun guys really are not dangerous, I don't think. They actually have projectiles that you can avoid for once, which is kind of rare in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the homing projectiles are kind of a nuisance. And they've been in the game since like day one, so that's saying something. Not like I have a clue. But Dolores is 4.2 and it kind of got to do with her. Yeah, that seems random. We haven't seen her in the story yet either. Just die. That was your kick? Really? Must be rebalanced. Do you want me to hit it with the same one or what? What exactly do you want from me? You just want me to do it again? Oh, you just wanted me to do it again. Okay. Cool.
So glittery.
Mysterious core. You just give me a quest item? Don't tell me you just give me a quest item. Take it back. I don't want it. I'm getting a lion boy? What? Lion boy? This core taken from this effect gear shaped core. Okay. Like 4.5 plus. Holy, how do we even know he exists? It's like 9 years from now. At least it might as well be. Leaked models. Ah. That does make sense. Oh, what time is it anyway? Oh, it's been 4. You mean I could leave? I kind of want to, but at the same time, I feel like more that I need to do. I just don't know what. What are those fish? I need to know what the mysterious fish thing is. What is that about? What is this dolphin-shaped marker? Oh, it's those fish. Oh, okay. Apparently, we knew this all along, actually. Whoops. Isn't that awkward? Now I look like an idiot who hasn't been paying attention. I need that. Please, I need that. I don't like how you kind of gradually float back up. And, like, if you're moving and you have the camera at a reasonable angle, what I feel is a reasonable angle, it's like, ah, you're going up. But I'm like, no, I'm not going up. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like I'm being dragged towards the surface, you know? You got a name? Gross. Savine. I'll just call her Slug. Yeah. Slug. Slug is good. Just completely disrespect her identity and call her Slug. Seems reasonable to me. 4.1 quest. Okay. Maybe playable for that makes sense to me. Where do I get those luminescent bells from? Oh, on the part of the map that I haven't unlocked yet. Awkward. 4-star Hydro Bow? Well, I will forgive it on the grounds that Hydro Bow is new, but ew, bow. Gross. Hydro Bow is not new. What am I saying? I'll forgive it on the grounds that I'm not going to forgive it at all, actually. This is hard. Where am I going now? Help. Oh, I was supposed to pass through all the rings. Well, that's embarrassing. Ain't no way I'm making it back up there in time. Unless? Yeah, I'm the best, actually. Yeah. No big deal, it's just what I do. Of course, now I gotta go all the way back down here for my treasure. Dive, you fool. He doesn't like to dive downwards. Or sprint downwards. Okay. Back up I go, I suppose. And characters are, of course, mystery. Classic mystery characters, yeah. Charlotte might be maybe paired with Focalors. Focalors. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense to me anyway. Kind of feel, I don't know, they just kind of feel like they fit in. No, you know what I mean? Like, they just, you know, I don't know, I just get that vibe. What is down there? Oh, the 4-star. Yeah. Yeah. I like the sound of that, actually. You. I need you. No, not you. You. Lend me your strength. Ow. hate fighting things underwater. I don't like this. I'm not having fun right now. Zero fun is being had. I hate it. There's a waypoint down here? Wait, what the heck? Underwater waypoint. Dang. That's kind of cool. Why did it take so long for you guys to spawn? Weirdo. First, please don't. Don't say that. Take it back. That's... I would not be happy. I would not build any characters attached to that boss. That is how much I would dislike that. Hey, you're new. What does your power give me? I forgot that you stop moving when you do that. Hey, you. What does that grant me? Oh, sound waves. Okay. I can say where else I would need it. Thank goodness I am saved. I knew I would be. I just have that kind of luck, you know? Who put that down here? Do I have a key? Did that quest give me a key? I actually don't think it did it? I doubt it. I doubt it gave me a key. Why would it do that? Then again, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to do that. You know what? Who knows? Who's to say? I'll find out when I get here. What comes to... sorry, I don't want characters. It's not a thing that I do. Yeah, I didn't get a key. Dang. Just like, why would I ever need new characters, you know? I've got everyone I need right now. Except for Edgy guy. Don't have him. But that's it. Jellyfish. Oh, I need you. Come here, jellyfish. Thank you. 5-star 100 kick. I mean... what? 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 Who are you? Who is the health... Oh, it's you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I thought I still had my power. Hold on. You! I need you. Where did you go? Stop being invisible for a second, please. If you wouldn't mind. There you are. Idiot, 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 dummy, dummy, ugly, smelly, stupid. Guess what? I'm doing it again. Damn it. He has a grace period. Luckily, I'm the best underwater combatant of all time. I can sense him. I know where he is at all times. Get back here. You know what? I'll just take the hit. I don't care. Die. Die faster. Die faster. Die faster. Please die faster. I hate you, you know that? Ow. Don't shoot me. Elton Trench. Elton, you say? Yeah, where did you go? I lost you. Just kidding, I never lose sight of my enemy. Die. Die. Please. 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 Star Rail update? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh crap, I still need to finish all 17 of the events that are going on. I did all of the normal difficulties. The Swarm. What the heck is the Swarm? Did all the normal difficulties of that digging mini game, the digging event. I just have to do the hard ones now. I think I've already done 2 of the hard ones. It shouldn't take that long. Bugs in the simulated universe. Oh! Right. Of course. How could I forget? Honestly, how could I forget? Kind of embarrassing. Where's this Hydroculus, by the way? Really cool. Well, I'm sure it will be. Adds a new path. What? Well, now I'm scared. I mean, personally, if I was a Hydroculus, I'd be hiding in here, but like the name, it may sound familiar. I don't know. I'm known for being very dumb and forgetful. Oh, right. Ah, whatever. Propagation. Oh. Never mind then. I guess I'm not that dumb. Propagation, huh? Isn't that fun? Is that it? That's all that's down here? Really? Well, that's stupid. Time to worship Tazaroth. I don't know if I am gonna worship Tazaroth. I think I'll do without it. I'm not much of a worshipy type. Hello, fish. Goodbye, fish. I just want to unlock the damn... Nope. Go up. I'll unlock the rest of the map, and then I guess I'll call it a day. Where the heck am I? What? Gonna have to do that. It would be weird if they got rid of it. I mean...
Another test subject.
All right, really? This is what I get greeted by?
Judgment.
Bombs away!
Metamorphosis?
You can't run.
Also, Hydro Traveler's Burst sucks. It's not like Ayaka's where like it stops if it hits something and continues hitting them. It just goes through everything. So like, annoying if you ask me. Where the heck did you go? You died, I guess. Ah, more bull fruits. Bull fruits. Oh, you're a fire. Okay. Money. Better be a fireball. Yeah. 100% disagree. Or agree? Disagree. Yeah, I disagree, actually. Fireballs are dumb. No. No, I'm on board. Why is there a dog here? Whoops. Whoops, stole your dog. Just kidding. Oh. Beat the dog. I see. Yeah, go ahead. All yours. Eat the damn chicken. Fine. Don't starve to death. I don't care.
There are a few interesting trinkets.
What's this damn Hydroculus at? Oh, of course it's floating in the air. Why wouldn't it be floating in the air? Eat! What are you doing? Fine, don't eat. Whatever. Like I said, not my dog. Why should I care? How did they even get a dog down here? Literally, how did they get a dog down here? The amount of water we had to swim through to get down here, and you're telling me they brought a dog along with them? How? Oh. The dog waited until I left to eat, did he? And now he's just staring at that wall again. Why are you staring at this wall? There's nothing there. This isn't even a breakable wall. You're hallucinating. Okay. Didn't give me anything for feeding the dog. I'm gonna light this fire because I don't trust it, frankly.
Next time, be sure to make a
There doesn't seem to be anything else going on around here. There's chicken over here. Yeah, no, go ahead. Why are you following me? What do you mean? This is clearly was destined to be a 4-star animo. I don't know what you mean. What is the point of this dog? It seems to follow me. Oh, never mind. What is your purpose? Still can't capture him. What is your purpose? I can feed you, but why? Where did you go? What the? I am confused. What do I do with this dog? He's got to exist for a reason. That's it, I'm looking it up. If it turns out that this dog is just here to feed for no reason, I'm gonna be really, really upsetty. I'm gonna start crying. Just bawling my eyes out. I'm not finding anything. A quest has popped up. What is this? And
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
It seems that feeding a dog is part of some world quest. But whether or not this is the dog in question, I don't know. I'm gonna feed you again and then I'm out of here. Sorry. I don't have time for this. Goodbye. I said goodbye. You better take me all the way out of here or I swear to God, will not be a happy camper. No, this actually doesn't seem to count as moving, because Elemental Sight is staying active. Well, isn't that fascinating? This does not count as moving. Hey, how far are you gonna take me? Oh, okay. Wrong way. Probably hurry up and unlock the map, huh? That was my one and only mission coming over here. Is just unlocking the map. And yet here I am. Not yet unlocking the map. Truly. I am a genius. Really, there's just nothing over here, huh? Patroclus? Oh, but it's locked behind stuff. Lame. Lame. Not dealing with that. I just do not feel like dealing with that. What in the world? That was another one of those sphere thingies. What the heck? What? There's another one? Are we sure? I don't want to do that again. That was the whole thing last time. Oh, you know what? Fine. I was gonna say, what state am I in that I can't... Yeah, okay.
Leave it to me.
That synced up too perfectly. Gimme. Yeah. Uninvited guests. We gonna do this whole song and dance every time? I need to... There you go. They stole my elemental skill from me because I was trying to capture a dog that I could not catch. Silly me. How could I forget? Right, just gotta rebalance it now. I missed. Do your thing, golden thing. How precise? But how precise does my aim have to be, huh? Where do you want me to shoot this thing? At the bottom, I guess. Sure, why not? Oh hi! Don't skate on over to me like that. What the heck are you? Oh, we got a wheel now. We're fighting a wheel. Really? Our opponent is a tire. That's our opponent, a tire. Incredible, truly. Now you might be asking yourself, why do you bother even having Lynette on the team? It seems really goofy. No damage is being achieved.
I see how it is.
Shh. Just for fun, really. Yeah, this better than the last time. That was an excellent jump, Diona. Great work. Took the floor right out from under me, huh? Didn't even give me half a second to, like, consider my choice.
So glittery.
Alright.
Control urge to pounce.
Fish? No, don't get distracted by the fish.
I'm here.
I will have plenty of time to fish some other time that isn't now. In fact, I will have nothing but time. I will have to spend 3 hours at minimum fishing.
Let's go.
Just to get one damn fish. I'm very bad at fishing. What the heck is going on over there, huh? Those bones, or are they just a really awkward formation of rock? And what is going on there? What, Well, they don't seem to be actual enemies. Where are we on the map right now? We're there. What do you mean 61%? Is there... there's nothing in this area. This little area that we got here, there is nothing in it. If we're already at 61%. This area is empty. That is... kind of upsetting, actually. A little bit tragic that the area was that empty. I mean, sure, I'm still only 60% of the way there, but that's still only... That's a majority. Like... a pretty decent margin, too. Huh. Fascinating. Ah, yes, the barrel region. Yeah, it's kind of looking like bones. Why is this area foggy? Why is some of this less clear than... Why is this area, like, really clear? And then this area is, like, blurry. What's going on there? Why is that? Is there a reason for that? Is the map just not loading properly? Is this just the way it looks? Even zoomed in, those lines are just not as crisp. Maybe it's just because they're not using as dark lines. Yeah. This little piece of the map was just drawn by a different person, and they used darker lines. Yeah. I don't know. How many Hydroculus do I have? 17? That's not bad. All things considered, anyway. Could be worse. One more quick detour. Forgive me. But I do need money quite a bit right now. What is going on there? Like a hot spring? Hilichurls, no way! I missed you guys. This is a... And they're gonna drop like nothing? Yeah. That's how you know they're real Hilichurls. They don't drop anything.
You can't run.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Shield. Healing area. This area is loading kind of choppily. Can't help but notice. frame rate dropping. Don't think it's my fault. Nope. I think we're good. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Apparently there's a Hydroculus seemingly underneath me. I guess it could be above me. No. No, that's not what that means. And then there's one over here. Where over here? Am I allowed to touch this water? There's stuff in it, so like, surely, right? I'm scared. Oh, okay. It just damages you. That's good to know. Yeah, so am I, actually. So, the local legend, fading veteran, yeah, reveal the truth, yeah, like, for no reason. Cool. That was another good part of the quest. Uvulette has all but cleared his suspicions, but I still don't trust him. Not because he's not human, it's just because he's not human. It's weird, okay? I don't know. Anyway, next week, I don't know what's going to be there, so, you know, we'll find out when we get there. Do look forward to playing more Genshin. Can't lie about that. No, I don't really have anything else to say. Just, yeah, everyone have wonderful rest of your days. Or nights, or mornings, or, I don't know. Mwah.